The sky is tumbling, the walls are crumbling down, and there's another riot in my heart. They started fires, I watch the flames go higher, and there's another riot in my heart. And there's panic on the streets as everybody rushes for the doors. And there's chaos at the docks as everybody pushes for the shore. Just like before, I don't know if it's gonna be alright. I don't know if I'll be okay. I don't know if it's gonna be alright. I don't know if I'll be okay. There's a riot in my heart. The towers crumble, the mountains tumble down, and there's another riot in my heart. There's been explosions out on the ocean, and there's another riot in my heart. And there's panic on the streets as everybody rushes for the doors. And there's chaos at the docks as everybody pushes for the shore. Just like before, I don't know if it's gonna be alright. I don't know if I'll be okay. I don't know if it's gonna be alright. I don't know if I'll be okay. There's a riot in my heart. 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 Hey little bird, what you doing now? Looking so damn fine. The sight of you, it hurts my heart. Now I wanna make you mine. Hey little girl, it's a much better world now that you have arrived. Hey pretty thing, what you doing now? Do you wanna take a ride? Hey little bird, do you wanna dance? 'Cause I've got a song for you. And in this song I've poured my heart, 'cause that's all that I can do. Hey pretty thing, if it makes you sing, then we're gonna get along just fine. Hey little girl, do you wanna dance to this simple song of mine? Come on little mama, let me be your daddy. Won't you love me madly from dusk till dawn? Come on little mama, let me be your daddy. Let me love you madly from dusk till dawn. Hey pretty thing, come over here and tell me what you do. What are all your turn-ons and the things that get you through? Hey little girl, it's a much better world now that you have arrived. Hey little bird, come home with me, let's stay in tonight. Come on little mama, let me be your daddy. Won't you love me madly from dusk till dawn? Come on little mama, let me be your daddy. Let me love you madly from dusk till dawn. We will be, you and me, two of us in love. We will be, you and me, us in love. Come on, little mama, let me be your daddy. Won't you love me madly from dusk till dawn? Come on, little mama, let me be your daddy. Let me love you madly from dusk till dawn. Come on, little mama, let me be your daddy. Won't you love me madly from dusk till dawn? Come on, little mama, let me be your daddy. Let me love you madly from dusk till dawn. Come on, little mama, let me be your daddy. Won't you love me madly from dusk till dawn? Rain falls, oh, another gloomy day. Some get out, but most of us remain in the cold, in the same rainy day. There's no song that we want to hear. Oh, rain falls, deafening our ears. The wind is sheer, and we remain in a rainy day. Oh, the fire in my heart is tearing me apart, and it's burning me down. And oh, the fire in my head is raging as it spreads, and it's burning me down, down, down. Rain, it pools and gathers at our feet. The chill, it burns and we're left shivering. The clouds crowd in, drop freezing rain. Another rainy day. Soft, it falls like kisses on her lips. Cold as ice and splashes as it hits. It numbs our eyes, it numbs our face. This rainy day. Oh, the fire in my heart is tearing me apart, and it's burning me down. And oh, the fire in my head is raging as it spreads, and it's burning me down, down, down. Oh, the fire in my heart is tearing me apart, and it's burning me down. And oh, the fire in my head is raging as it spreads, and it's burning
Check
me
1, 2.
down.
One moment. Oh.
Down, down.
Hey Zach. Yeah. I just decided I was getting tired of my hair was driving me insane, and I was like, all right, I'm like everything. I was like, I just need to get rid of anything that's a pain point in my life right now. So, and also, you know, I'm doing the whole, hey, I see you, hey Jen, how you guys doing? Good to see you. So yeah, I mean, my hair grows absurdly fast. So in a month's time, it's going to be curly again, and it's going to be its normal thing. But I just, you know, like, I've been, you know, I've been working absurdly hard, but also kind of dealing with all of the crazy stuff that goes along with doing something public facing and offering it to the world and dealing with sort of tepid responses. And because I've been doing a podcast, right? So I'm putting out every couple weeks, I'm putting out a new episode that is like, it's literally like me just fucking tearing my chest open and going, hey, here's my heart, you know? And so when I do that and I get no reaction at all, which kind of happened, it was like a 1-2 punch. Like I just fucking, I lost my shit. So, and it became like I was dealing with really intense anxiety and like I couldn't even think on music at all for a little while. I couldn't think on the business side of it. I couldn't think on the music side of it. Like and Isabella's like, hey, we need to do this and that. And I'm like, I can't, sweetheart, I can't even. I just need a second, you know. And so thank you, Jen. Yeah, you know, I mean, yeah, you know, yeah, you know, I mean, of course, you know, the thing is, I mean, that's the thing is I have so many friends in the online world, you know. So hey, thank you, HP Craftwork, thank you, brother, man. But you know, but yeah, but it's just, so let me just get playing. I'm just so I have not played a lot of music over the past week. I couldn't even pick up the guitar until yesterday. I just been, I mean, I played on Tuesday and then that was it, you know, so, let me dial this in though. Let me, oh, this is way too loud. Give me just 1 second. So yeah, I haven't played music. So this is the beginning. I'm going to play every day up to 8 hours a day, every single day, until the end of the year. Cause I am fucking, I am hemorrhaging funds. On top of hemorrhaging funds, there's so much, like every aspect of my life is a struggle right now, you know? But the one thing that I can do is I can work. And so I was like, okay, well, what can I do that's going to bring in the most likely bring in the most immediate money? So I'm going to stream every day, you know, and I'm just going to do it. I'm going to stream for like 8 hours every day. So I'm going to have to put the podcast a little bit on hiatus. If I hit like anyway, whatever, I'll talk about it later. I just want to get, so it doesn't sound very sonorous. I've been thinking about drinking. That's still too loud. Check. Let me see. Let me just I've been thinking about drinking, drain a nice big glass to make all my pain go somewhere else, somewhere I can't find it. And I've been thinking about eating bullets, a sweet, sweet feel of the trigger as I pull it and bury a bullet somewhere deep inside. Suicide, 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 suicide. I've been stumped on the thought of jumping, how high must I climb for a fatal dumping of all of my worries and woes over the side. And I've been stumped on the thought of jumping. How high must I climb for a fatal dumping of... Oh, that's the same lyrics. God damn it. Here we go. I've been contemplating hanging a kick of the chair at my feet. I'm dangling and all of my worries disappear tonight. Suicide. 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 There's no more reason to cry. Oh, suicide. 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 I've been thinking about drinking, drain, a nice big glass to make all my pain go somewhere else, somewhere I can't find it. Oh, suicide. 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 Oh, suicide. So that song was recently featured on my podcast on episode 7 called Small Easy Payments. Small Easy Payments was one of the most difficult things for me to ever put out. When I put out Ordinary World, I thought it was going to be my last album. Hey, I know. It's crazy that they even make numbers that go that high, Jen. Here, because the bot is not on. Let me turn that on, Isabella. 1 second. So when I recorded Ordinary World, I thought it was going to be my last record. So I was like, fuck it. I'm just going to put on all the songs that to me are the songs that are sort of defining my life right now. Because I had just recovered from being big. I know. Hey, Chadman, I know it's crazy. Look at that. How you doing, man? Good to see you, brother. And thank you, Jen. Thank you, Chadman. That's awesome. That's awesome. But Ordinary World, it was hard for me. It was hard for me to put out Ordinary World because it really was like kind of saying like, hey, this is all my chaos, this is all my pain, this is all my struggle, this is all my self-loathing and all the awful things that make that make me the person I am right now. Like because I was a drug addict. I was a recovering drug addict. By the time the album came out, I was kind of like I was in NA and AA and doing all that stuff, but. And I thought it was going to be my last record. So I put it out, been like, all right, fuck it. I'm washing my hands of music and screw it, and then of course, that album was the album that, ended up putting us on the map. Okay, great. Awesome. So, and that album had a lot of success and Grey's Anatomy adopted it and other people adopted it and we toured on it, and because our record label did not have an international agenda, they didn't have any distributors outside of the United States. So people just stole the shit out of the record, and so I would hear reports from people like from Singapore to Belgium to the Netherlands to a lot of European countries. I haven't heard, but oh yeah, even even like Uruguay and like Peru. So there were just these like little cells of people that really, really dug the music, and I would hear from these people on occasion, be like, "Hey man, your music really helped me. I was going through a real dark time. Your music really helped me out," you know, and that was so whilst the record label, after our wildly unexpected success off of Ordinary World, the record label just kept applying the brakes on the promotion of every subsequent record. I was like, wait, shouldn't we be, because we did well with the second record, shouldn't we like kind of like double down a little bit more and see if we can't grow the. So for me, the messaging that I got from the record label is, yeah, we don't really think that we somehow managed to magically stumble into a success on the second record, but we don't really believe in your music, and we don't really believe in the band, and so we want to throttle our investment. You know, we don't mind testing the waters. Who knows? Maybe there'll be another like huge hit. You know. So, and so because of that, yeah, anyway, so now fast forward to right now. So I'm putting out this podcast, and I haven't really gone, which is very funny because I haven't gone full tilt promotion for the podcast yet, because my intention is to make it perfect. My intention is, it took me about 4 episodes before I kind of fully understood the modality of the storytelling. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish what is effectively the first draft. I'm going to finish the first season, but it's still the first draft. And then I'm going to go back and I'm going to listen to each episode, and I'm going to correct things. Like, so the first 3 episodes, I didn't really have the storytelling down the way I did from episode 4 on. So I'm going to go back and I'm going to completely rewrite the first 3 episodes. Just completely rewrite them. And so that'll be kind of crazy. So the only place where the original versions will actually exist will be on my Patreon. And then after those are completely rewritten, I'm going to go through and I'm just going to polish up everything else. Like, there are some songs that I put on there that I think were fine, but I think they could be improved. And so I'm going to improve them. And I'm just going to make the first season just scintillate. Every second of it, it's going to be a representation of like, this is perfectly what I want to put it. This is exactly me. This is exactly what I want, you know? And then I'm going to go into full tilt promotion mode, and I'm just going to aggressively promote it for about 6 months. I'm going to get up in the morning. Like, what I'm going to do first off is I'm just going to reach out to every single person that I know. I have a mailing list. I've got Facebook. I've got Instagram. I'm going to reach out to every single person I know and just be like, hey man, are you aware that I've got this podcast? Are you aware that I've been doing this stuff? Because if you haven't, I highly recommend you check it out, because this is the best that I can do, because I just, you know, but the best way that I've ever promoted anything, the only way I do really great promotion of anything, is when I just do it person to person. Like, I've never been like, hey, check this out, and everybody's been like, yay, this is great. Never ever. It's like I have to like literally go, like, even with Mr. T's, like even the height of gets, except for, I mean, even with MySpace, when I was doing MySpace all the time, I would put out these like, I would actually single-handedly reach out to people. I'd be like, hey, I see you're into this band, and this band is a friend of mine. I love that band, and we are close friends. You might like my music. Here, check us out, you know? Or I would look and I'd see, oh, you like a band I also like. I love these kinds of songs. In fact, I wrote this song that is inspired by this band. You should check us out. So I literally I went through each person. So I sent out 400 invites every single day, because that was the maximum number of invites that you could send out. You could send out 400 messages per day on MySpace. So I sent out all 400, and every single person I just single-handedly, and that did well. So I'm like, all right, so I have to just trust and bank on the things that I know. So it's going to be a fuck ton of work. Of course it is. Setting myself on fire to read by the light. Nothing burns quite like me in the dark at night. Would you like to set yourself alight, baby? Would you like to glow? Does it hurt? Most certainly. But you will burn so bright. You will be a star in the sky. You will burn so bright. Do you need a little light? Setting myself on fire to drive away the dark. Nothing burns so bright as a fire in my heart. Would you like to set yourself alight, baby? Would you like to glow? Does it hurt? Most certainly. But you will burn so bright. You will be a star in the sky. You will burn so bright. Do you need a little light? 'Cause I can be the one, oh, to cast you to the sun, oh, and set your soul alight, oh, and you'll burn throughout the night. Setting myself on fire to burn away the chill. 'Cause the chill, it burns much worse than the fire ever will. Would you like to set yourself alight, baby? Would you like to glow? Does it hurt? Most certainly. But you will burn so bright. You will be a star in the sky. You will burn so bright. Do you need a little light? 'Cause I can be the one, oh, to cast you to the sun, oh, and set your soul alight, oh, and you'll burn throughout the night. That's a train wreck. Yeah, so let me tune up. But yeah, that so I just changed the strings on this guitar, so it's gonna be a little bit wonky. But and thank you, John. Yeah, I mean, you know, man, I do appreciate that sentiment, but apparently, I think it's funny. I think the last episode that I'm gonna put out for this season of Hesitation Cuts is gonna be, because I'm what I'm trying to do with all these episodes is I'm trying to set up issues or set up like, hey, here's something that I've noticed in one episode, and then I come back to it in a later episode and kind of expand on it, you know. So I'm trying to make all the episodes kind of like work together as a comprehensive whole, whilst at the same time each episode working by itself, you know, as a standalone. So and so I have an episode called An NPC in Someone Else's Game, where it kind of talks about how, you know, how it feels to me often like there are other people that this world belongs to other people, and I'm just an NPC. Hey, here I am, you know, like going and so I think the last episode of the season is going to be called Hard Mode. And it's going to be, and from my perspective, you know, and so I realized that, like, I think the thing for me, I watched your music live in Shenzhen, China. Can you speak a little? I don't speak Chinese. I'm so sorry. I don't speak any Chinese, alas. Yeah, I don't even know. How did Google Rickroll you? Oh yes, call. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm one of those shitty Americans. I don't. You speak. I don't understand English. Yeah, alas. Yeah, amen. You're right about that. Alas, I don't speak Chinese. But I wish I did, because I wish I spoke all languages, because it would make communicating that much easier. But Okay. What's next? Okay. Oh yeah, MCA. Wow. That one went really far afield. I do. Unless I've got a place to practice, sweetheart. Unless I can immerse myself in it, it's going to be tough to. He's got a starched white shirt and a double Windsor knot in his tie. The stereo's squawking and the traffic's not moving on the 405. He pulls up to his office and he checks his watch and it's 9:15. He works the day through and then he returns to his loving wife. I've got an old t-shirt and a dirty pair of jeans and a brand new song. I don't got money, don't got a girl, and don't got a job. I don't know why, I don't really mind, but I don't care at all. Maybe it's because, baby, I got a brand new song. It's all that I need to get me by. It's a new melody. And I'm alright, my friend. I'll sing another tune. Sitting here alone in my room, passing the time, playing my songs. Nothing is wrong. Hey, Lachlan. I've got it starts right. No, I got no, that's all right. Dun 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 dun. That's all right. I don't know why, I don't really mind, but I don't care at all. Maybe it's because, baby, I got a brand new song. It's all that I need to get me by. It's a new melody. And I'm alright, my friend, to sing another tune. Sitting here alone in my room, passing the time, playing my songs. Nothing is wrong. I was born to be a loser, born to be a loser. I was born to be a loser. I was born to be a loser, 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 born to be a loser. But I don't give a damn. No, I don't give a damn. No, I don't give a damn. 'Cause all that I need to get me by is a new melody. And I'm alright, my friend, to sing another tune. Sitting here alone in my room, passing the time, playing my songs. Nothing is wrong. Yeah, the guitar sounded a little bit better. Let me just make sure. I'm gonna switch it up to the acoustic in just a moment. But okay. And hey, Umbra, how you doing? Awesome, man. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for getting here early and well, let me just keep playing. I just want to keep playing for a little while. Yeah, no worries. If Pishu. Yeah, that's I'm using the Blues Driver right now. But yeah, I've seen the GT 100s. I've never actually. Okay. Oh yeah. Sorry. That was MCA. This is a song called "Erase Me." It's a fingerpick tune. Let me do this. Wait. Erase me, erase my pencil lines, erase me, leave an empty sheet of wine, erase me, wipe me from the page, erase me, I wanna be erased. Oh, see you if Bishu, I'm an accident. I am confusion. Oh, I am mendacity. Oh, I am calamity. Erase me, wipe away my lines. Erase me, I'll disappear in time. Erase me, help me fade away, erase me, wipe me from the page. Oh, I am failure. Oh, I am surrender. Oh, I am perplexity. Oh, I am a casualty. Erase me, my outline disappears. Erase me, I was never here. Erase me, wipe away the dust. Erase me, I know you think you must. Oh, hey, Smarties. Oh, 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 erase me, erase my pencil lines, erase me, leave an empty sheet of white. Erase me, wipe me from the page. Erase me, I wanna be erased. Yeah, that's a song called "Erase Me." All right, so for some reason, I have no idea why, I kind of fucked up. Normally I would only do one fingerpick song and then I'd move on to the guitar, move on to the piano, and then come back around and do. But are you planning to put your songs in learning apps? Like, you know, I've never even considered that. And thank you, Jetovan. Thank you, man. There was somebody at one point in time that was getting one of my songs installed for Rock Band, and I don't know what became of that. But yeah, the thing is that, like, I don't, there are a handful of things I do well. And because I operate on such tiny margins, if I stop doing them, I don't make money and I die. like literally, and that's, in fact, that's, by the way, I had a rough panic attack today. So I am unexpectedly home, catching your amazing streams. Hey, thank you, Jen. Yeah. And that's, that's been my past week, whenever I've thought about so again, I put out episode 7 of the podcast. If you're not aware, check out Hesitation Cuts. I promise you, the first 3 episodes I still think are super strong and super fun. They just don't have the same kind of narrative through line that episodes 4 through 8 do. But the But it's still amazing. But the thing is so I put out episode 7. Episode 7 was a very, very difficult episode for me to put out. It's about drug addiction. I was a drug addict, but again, just recently because of the pandemic, I lost my dad, and I lost a friend of mine, and alcohol and drugs were a not well. It was all part and parcel of their both their deaths. And so it just brought up a whole bunch of like sort of like things. It opened up wounds that I thought had been healed a decade and a half ago. So in fact, this next song is actually about this whole process. About what it's like when like I had a front row seat to my dad killing himself with booze, and just and he would reach out to me, like he would call, like the only time he didn't call me for 22 years. Like not at all. Didn't reach out for 22 years. The last time I spoke to him, I was it was in the early 90s, and my dad needed a place to stay. He and his buddy, they were traveling salesmen, and they needed a place to stay. And I'm like, yeah, come on by. And we had an awesome weekend together, and we went and got sushi. We had a great time, and that was the last time I'm of course I'd see him at family events and stuff like that, but he never once reached out to me like, hey Mike, how you doing? So when 5 or 6 years went by and I hadn't heard from him, I was like, I wonder if I just stop calling him, if he'll ever call me again. And so I tried. I was like, let's see what happens if I just don't ever call him. Let's just see if he ever reaches out to me. And it took him 22 years. So when he finally reached out to me, and of course, but when he reached out to me, he'd be just shit-faced drunk, And it was still nice to like at least get a chance, like at least he reached out, and we'd have our normal, we'd have fun, silly conversation. I'm like, why did it take you 22 years for this to happen? So when I put out that episode, and Jen, like anxiety, fucking is debilitating, man. And particularly so for me, because so much, I've been doing this for 30 years, and so all of the good and also all of the bad, all of the self-doubt and the self-recrimination and the worries that I'm not good enough, and the worries that the music isn't the reason why the music isn't translating is just because I write terrible music, blah blah blah, or the reason why I haven't I'm not seeing significant growth year over year the way other people that I know have, so all of these things kind of like weigh on me, and I'm pretty good. I've got an architecture of defense that I kind of put up, and dun dun dun, and I can keep on trundling by and keep on putting out albums and keep streaming and putting out music and like doing my thing. But me putting out Small Easy Payments, which is episode 7 of the podcast, it was very much like here's the most fragile and broken part of me. Here you go, and then that coupled with episode 8, which is another kind of like it's the way I deal with a lot of the vicissitudes of life from a little bit more aggressive perspective, So that 1-2 punch of putting them out, and I did get for episode 7, I did get a lot of really favorable response, but episode 8, I got almost nothing, And it just fucking broke me. And I was like, okay, so I was just broken, and just thinking about music, just thinking about it, being like, oh yeah, they're like I would hear a song and be like, oh yeah, this song, like I would start to be overwhelmed with anxiety. And so what I had to do is so the only way I could really again, this is how I make up my living. I can't just stop working. So what I would do is I would put on a book on tape, and I did a lot of walking. I've been doing a lot of walking, so I'm doing a lot of walking, and I have a book on tape, and then the book would remind me of something about what I'm trying to do, and I'd spend a little bit of time thinking about it, and the moment I felt the anxiety rise up, I'd be like, no, and I'd walk away, and I'd just focus on the book again, and I did that for 10 days, and it was fucking, I'm like, this is exhausting, but. Wait. She wakes up in a forest of bottles and tall boys. She lurches to the toilet and sounds a frightening noise. She staggers to the bed and searches about so frantically for a reason to keep going, a reason to believe that she's okay, that she'll make it through the day.
She searches for a shirt that might look like it is clean. She dresses in a hurry 'cause she's late for everything. She doesn't have a smoke 'cause she ran out late last night. But she rolls one from recycled butts and sets the smoke alight. Is she okay? Will she make it through the day? Ooh, banshee. Ooh, banshee. Hear her wail, hear her scream. Listen to the words that she can only shriek. Hear her wail, hear her scream. The emptiness that tortures her, the emptiness that bleeds. Ooh, banshee. My falsetto is kind of broken right now. Ooh, banshee. She lies about her drinking, no, she lies about it all. The heart that beats inside her chest feels so very small. There's something black inside of her that's feeding on her heart. She knows she has to face it, but she's never gonna start. Is she okay? Will she make it through the day? So here she sits again in the middle of the night, surrounded by her emptiness, a cigarette alight. She takes a drag and breathes it in, emptiness and smoke. Dawn is fast approaching, where did the evening go? Is she okay? Will she make it through the day? Ooh, banshee. Ooh, banshee. Hear her wail, hear her scream. Listen to the words that she can only shriek. Hear her wail, hear her scream. The emptiness that tortures her, the emptiness that bleeds. Ooh, banshee. Ooh, banshee. Ooh. Yeah, thank you, El Condorpasso. Yeah. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's just gonna take me. It's gonna take me a little while to kind of warm up my voice and get everything up and running. But thank you, Jen. Thank you. Yeah. So that song was called Banshee. You know, and that was written. It was like there was I from 2018 till 2021. You know, I was dealing with a lot of fucking alcohol abuse and drug abuse and some chaotic people in my life it was not even at a remove, like it was like just straight in my, right up in my face. And so so there were a lot of attributes to everybody that was kind of going through all that stuff that were very similar. And so I wrote that song trying to capture a lot of that. Like I took some of my own personal experience and their experience, but again, my personal experience was removed by 15 years, so yeah, and I do. So is it ready to go? Isabella has been tweaking out, has been setting up the. Obviously, I've had T-shirts on my merch site for a while,
but there's been no traction. There's really not been any movement, and so I was like, okay, and Isabella is the person that's done all the new emojis and designs and stuff, and so she's been in the process of kind of completely revitalizing the merch shop, and there's some really cool. I think there's some really gorgeous designs and some really cool stuff, and so my favorite is the baby onesie with the little Moppet face on it, but yeah, if you want, check it out. Do you want to put it in there? And so this next song I'm gonna play on the piano. I actually played on the guitar. I played this song on the guitar as well. And it's funny, because I think chordally it's a little bit more complicated on the guitar than it is on the piano. But I think the piano still has it was originally written on the piano, and I love the piano vibe. So I'm gonna play it on the piano. Here we go. So. Oh, here, let me just grab this just so I've got the lyrics and I can turn this on. Now, unfortunately, I haven't. This is not super practiced up. I'm not hearing it. I'm not hearing anything. Why am I not hearing anything? Oh, because it's been turned off. 1 second. Okay. No. Hi. There we go. Okay, there we go. So there's gonna be some like little slowdowns as I'm figuring out the right chords, because I figured this one out and then I just haven't practiced it much. So ooh, ooh. Wow, my voice is all ooh, wow, wow. Sometimes when I look around, I feel very weak. There's so many poor about, so many on the street. But fortunately, there's a fix, and you can use it too. It's called prescription drugs, they'll get you through. And when I hear that children have died at the hand of some madman, and the world transforms into a place I don't understand, well, fortunately, there's a fix, and you can use it too. It's called alcohol, it'll get you through. It's an easy world if you got an easy fix. All you need's an easy fix. It's an easy world if you got an easy fix. All you need's an easy fix. Ooh, wow, wow. Ooh, wow, wow. And when I'm low and feeling down and no one is around, and it feels like almost every day I'm just losing ground, well, fortunately, there's a fix, and you can use it too. It's called crack cocaine, it'll fuck you up. And when I consider all the rampant avarice, all the good that could be done, but instead we're getting rich, well, fortunately, there's a fix, and you can use it all. It's called heroin, it'll take control. It's an easy world if you got an easy fix. All you need's an easy fix. Oh no, oh don't do drugs. It's an easy world if you got an easy fix. All you need's an easy fix. Oh seriously, don't do drugs. It's an easy world if you got an easy fix. All you need's an easy fix. Well, okay, maybe some drugs are alright. It's an easy world if you got an easy fix. All you need's an easy fix. Yeah. Anyway, so that one is still kind of coming together as I practice it, you know. But it's a fun song, and I do like the guitar version, but I think the piano version, like I just wish. I wish that I could break myself because like using an octaver or like doubling pedal or things like that. They do sound okay, but they also sound a little artificial to my taste. So I wish I could just break myself into like 3 or 4 individual human beings so I could just harmonize and make myself sound a lot cooler. All right, let's see. Easy fix. All right, so. Do school, stay drugs. That's exactly right. Oh, awesome, Rally. Yeah, they're really. I mean, they really are super cool. Okay. So Susie bought an 8-ball of Coke, it's gonna be alright. Jimmy likes to smoke the smoke, it's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be okay. How much damage can we do to ourselves anyway? Janie sold a pussy for $1,000, it's gonna be alright. Tommy has to sell his ass every single night. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be okay. How much damage can we do to ourselves anyway? People don't have to like you, and you don't have to care. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Johnny won't get a job, it's gonna be alright. Sally just won't come home, she stays out all night. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be okay. How much damage can we do to ourselves anyway? Jojo likes to spike her veins and makes her feel alright. Little Mackie drains a fifth every single night. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be okay. How much damage can we do to ourselves anyway? People don't have to like you, and you don't have to care. It's gonna be alright. 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 Yeah, that's called People Don't Have to Like It. Hey, the Revenge of Mishne. Am I pronouncing that right? Mish. But that's hey. But thank you, Revenge. Thank you for bringing folks over. Welcome everybody. Welcome Raiders. Yeah, man. And by way of introduction, I'm Mike TV. I am the band Get Set Go. I do bring in other band members on for individual records and stuff like that, but effectively Get Set Go has been me for the past decade, maybe a little bit less than a decade. And I've 21 albums in stores. I've had a lot of success with film and TV licensing, and so I do this because. So, but yeah, man, that's awesome. And so what, Revenge, what do you, are you also a music streamer? And if yes, what kind of music do you stream? And if not, then what do you stream? Let me tune back up again real quick. You do rock stuff? Okay, awesome. I do. Okay. Okay, there we go. Hey, thank you. Hey, Vince, how you doing, man? Good to see you, brother. Gravitrope. So Gravitrope is actually, yeah, please do, man. I actually play about 500 original compositions. They're all original songs, but those are the hits. Every song in that list are songs that for the most part people have gotten really excited about over the course of my now coming on 30-year career. But Gravitrope, everybody, is he's actually Vince from the band The Mormons. If you don't know The Mormons, I highly recommend checking them out. They are just fucking a ball of furious, fiery, spectacular fun. So Gravitrope is Vince. And yeah, man, it's crazy. It's crazy to think that I've been away from LA now, coming on 9 years, and that is fucking absurd. But still, these guys keep. Oh yeah, I can do ultrasonic. Hell yeah, I will do. In fact, I'll just do ultrasonic right now. Let me add it real quick. So this ultrasonic was actually a song that for me Gravitrope, my buddy Vince is in a band called The Mormons, and The Mormons were part of a little community of bands that I was a part of, and I actually was a fellow that booked the Tuesday nights at a place called Mr. T's Bowl. And it was on the far east side of LA, and it was just a fucking amazing rock and roll, like an indie rock joint, where they kind of ran the gamut from punk rock to indie rock to all of the different flavors of rock. But it was very much like, it was like we were just off the grid, and so it was just us playing for each other. There was no sense of like, oh, this is going to turn into record deals or anything. It was just us fucking making music because we love to make music with our friends, you know, and then it just kept getting bigger and kept getting bigger, and things had started happening, and bands started signing record labels, and and then it became the home of our little home base as all of our bands were off doing things, But I always felt like a second-class musician. I had so many friends that were such accomplished musicians, and because I was just a little punk rock guy, like I knew bar chords and a handful of open chords, and that was it, and so. And I was a very, very slow learner, so so that was, and so 20 years ago, I felt very much like I was significantly outclassed by my songwriting friends. And so now having like done this in earnest, playing hours a day, writing, having written hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of songs, I feel like I'm pretty okay at this now. So I wanted to write a song. I wanted to write a song that I was like, hey, you're not doing too bad, Yes, and you're absolutely right, Gravitrope. That's yeah. It was a place where we just like, it was where the bands would just go to, like, even if you weren't playing in a given night, you just show up and have a beer and hang out and see who's playing and just be a part of. And thank you, Riley. Thank you. Here we go. So this is a song called Ultrasonic. I bring the riot, I own the takedown, I stoke the fires, I am the knockout, I am the pushback, I own the meanwhile, oh yes I am tsunami. I bring the anthems, I light the bonfires, I count the heartbeat, I push the count high, I cut the fresh wound, I slice the deepest, oh yes I am tsunami. Crashing in like tidal forces, charging up like cavalry horses, dropping in like the force of gravity, pressing in like a surge of lava, messing with the laws of awesome as I burst the shackles holding me. I'm ultrasonic. ultrasonic, everything you wanted, everything I do for you, I do it all to turn you on. I'm ultrasonic, everything you want, everything I do for you, I do it all to turn you on. I'm ultrasonic, I'll give it if I got it. I'm ultrasonic, I'll give it if I got it, gonna give you everything. I am the landslide, I bring the wildfire, I sing the true songs that catch the loose sky. I beat the heartbeat, I pound the rhythm. Oh, I am, oh yes I am, tsunami surging up like rising mountains, blasting forth like a raging fountain, coursing in with the fury of the storm, raging in like a violent clamor, heavy rain that drops like hammers, handing out the havoc and the score. I'm ultrasonic, everything you wanted, everything I do for you, I do it all to turn you on. I'm ultrasonic, everything you want, everything I do for you, I do it all to turn you on. I'm ultrasonic, I'll give it if I got it. I'm ultrasonic, I'll give it if I got it, gonna give you everything. They can't slow me down, they can't wear me out. There's no road too far, there's no tearing down. They can't hold me back, they can't slow me down. There's no getting lost, I'm always around. I'm ultrasonic, everything you want and everything I do for you, I do it all to turn you on. I'm ultrasonic, everything you want, everything I do for you, I do it all to turn you on. I'm ultrasonic, everything you want and everything I do for you, I do it all to turn you on. I'm ultrasonic, everything you want, everything I do for you, I do it all to turn you on. I'm ultrasonic, I'll give it if I got it. I'm ultrasonic, I'll give it if I got it, gonna give you everything. So that's yes, El Connor, yeah. This is I am playing a game. My life is actually a computer game, and the Chaos Emeralds. Yes, thank you, thank you, Revenge. Thank you. That's awesome. Thank you, man. Thanks for that request. Hey, no worries. I'm great. Yeah, thank you, man. It's awesome. It's always great to see you, amigo. And yeah, you have a wonderful day, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. So there is a tip jar, but you just if you go but it now, of course, the way Twitch works, you have to like look under I think it's the about section. It's like they don't, it used to be that it just popped up right, it was like right under my thing, it was right there, donate now. Now you have to like go hunting for it, which is awesome. Yeah, and and Revenge, that's the world that I came from, right? So I was the Get Set Go's very first record is a pop punk record, and so I wanted to write, and so just recently, because I haven't really written pop punk songs in a long time, I was like, I wanted to write some songs that kind of had a little bit of that punky kind of vibe, and so I've got maybe 3 or 4 new songs that all kind of share that. Sweetheart, do you think you could turn on the fan downstairs?
Do you want bread with Philadelphia and cucumbers?
What's that? No, yes, but I can't right now because I'm streaming, my love. Yeah, no, yeah, and that's very much in the same. I mean, their antecedents and our antecedents are probably the exact same. The thing is I grew up with the Ramones, I grew up with Flipper, I grew up with Operation Ivy, I grew up with these why am I blank? The Descendants, those are the bands that were kind of influenced my music, and so, yeah, right, yeah. Operation Ivy is like that. I mean, they have like 2 records, but even so, just so amazing. So and eventually like the main creative force behind Operation Ivy became Rancid, so. But But all right, so this is a song called Tilting Windmills. This is where we were at. But this is a song I wrote yesterday, a song about nothing to pass the time away. Oh hey, I can't escape these lonesome days. These are the words I simply wrote to feel another verse of nothing. Oh, you know I'm feeling ill and I need a little high, 'cause I've been low and there's nothing in my head, and the silence rushes in, and the breeze is cool as I am falling. Thank you, Zach. Thank you, brother. This is a song, yet another song. So many songs, no one can sing them all. Oh hell, I might as well just tear it up. So pass the bottle around, let's put another down. Let's pick up our guitars and never put them down. Oh, I need a little high, 'cause I've been low and there's nothing in my head, and the silence rushes in, and the breeze is cool as I am falling. Time it stops as a penny drops down, 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 down. All thoughts pop as a penny drops down, 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 This is a song, won't you sing along? It's easy to sing even if you sing it wrong, okay? But there's no way to sing it wrong. And even if you don't, if you won't sing, well that's on you, it means nothing to me. I tried to get it right, but I got it wrong. And there's nothing in my head, and the silence rushes in, and the breeze is cool as I am, oh, as I am, oh, as I am falling. Yeah, that's a song called Tilting Windmills. That one can be found on my 2017 release called This Is Why We Can't Have Nice Things, which is another massive record. I put out in 2017, I put out a 45-song album, so it's a quadruple record. And then in 2018, I put out a 3-volume, 35 songs on each volume, career retrospective. It's the Mike TV Live stuff. So it's basically me just going back and playing all of my songs just on an acoustic, like you're hearing them now. But they're perfect renditions with balanced left and right channel doubled guitars. So it sounds very much like this. It just sounds pristine, you know. So I put out 45-song album, then 102-song 3-volume collection, and then in 2019 I put out another 45-song album. So over the course of those 3 years, I put out about 200 new recordings. Dun, 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 because I'm a fucking asshole. Yes. No, bud. Hey, lay down. Lay down. Sue, lay down, bud. Hey. Give me 1 second, everybody. Lay down. No, dude. 1 second, let me, no. Hey, come here. Lay down. You do not bark. You know that. I am streaming. Lay down. All the way down. All the way down. All the way down. All the way down. Sheesh, man. That's how I discipline Sue. I I just have him lay down, and he hates it. He's like, oh, like he'll growl. He'll be like, this is the bullshit. This is fucking total bullshit, man. It's like being sent to his room, but it's just him being forced to lay down. All right. So this is a song off of my very first record. This song really did change the way I thought about music. Hey, Alex, how you doing, man? I haven't done. I actually have an unfulfilled, like I haven't launched it, a Kickstarter for my very first vinyl. I haven't done it, and the reason why is because in order to do it at the level of quality that I want, it would be absurdly expensive unless I bought, like, say 1,000 discs. Buying 1,000 discs means I have to store 1,000 discs. So if I say, hey, Eric, how you doing, man? Yeah, good to see you, brother. So buying 1,000 discs, it's fine. Like I will eventually sell 1,000 records of like vinyl, but storing them in the 2 or 3 years it takes me to move 1,000 discs, and that's the thing. Is like I don't ever like push my stuff. I don't go, hey, buy this, and hey, look at my new thing, and hey, like I just don't do it. So I have like, I mean, I've got maybe 200 books here. These like I've got these song books. I've got 200 of them. And I talk about it maybe once a stream, so maybe, once every 3 or 4 streams. So how you doing, Eric? Good to see you, man. So the idea of vinyl just for me it seems to, at this point in time, still prohibitively expensive from a manufacturing perspective and also from a storing the inventory perspective. And so I live in a hobbit hole, as you can see, like literally, like every like millimeter of usable space is used in my apartment. So. She bled on the mattress the first night at my studio. I panicked, but she said, baby, don't you know the blood is much thicker than water. I nodded, but I don't think I got her. 3 weeks later, she moved into my studio. All she brought was a stereo, a broken stereo, and a picture of me that she put at her bedside. I'm a lecher, she's a cheater. I let her cut me, she likes to let me beat her. I'm a fucker. She's a screamer. I may be tougher, but she's definitely meaner. With all of her love, with all of her spite, we go to the mattress. With all of her love, with all of her spite, we go to the mattress. As I slept, she burned me so it broke her collarbone. She ran to the neighbors, but he wasn't home. So she hitched to the clinic, but they wouldn't accept her. So she called me to get her. Love, she said, is a force that draws me to you. I said, sugar, I want to believe that's true. She said, lover, you can trust me forever, 'cause we're just getting better. I'm a lecher, she's a cheater. I let her cut me, she likes to let me beat her. I'm a fucker, she's a screamer. I may be tougher, but she's definitely meaner. With all of her love, with all of her spite, we go to the mattress. With all of her love, with all of her spite, we go to the mattress. I never knew she could be so cruel. I never knew she could seem so beautiful to me. I never meant to hurt her at all. Push came to shove and she was falling down. I'm a lecher, she's a cheater. I let her cut me, she likes to let me beat her. I'm a fucker, she's a screamer. I may be tougher, but she's definitely meaner. With all of her love, with all of her spite, we go to the mattress. With all of her love, with all of her spite, we go to the mattress. There you go. El Condor It's really funny. That actually, so that song is predicated on a true story. I actually had some friends of mine. I introduced the two of them. They were two sweetheart people, just super cool, super fun, really really nice people. But when they would get drunk late at night, they'd get drunk, and they would start getting in an argument, and she would start hitting him, and she would hit him until he punched her back. And then she would call me at like 4 a.m. Hey, can you come over here? And so I would fucking, of course, I'd climb out. I'd throw on all my clothes, and I'm like, this is fucking bullshit. You don't hit women. And you're like, and I'd climb in the car, and I'd get all the way over there. And then when I got over there, I'd shut the door, and what the fuck's going on? And she'd be like, no. I love him. Everything's fine. We sorted everything out. Everything's fine. So that kept happening over the course of like maybe 3 or 4 weeks. And I was like, okay, this is crazy. Cause they're sweethearts. Like they're just genuinely like nice people, but they get a little drunk, and then this chaos happens. And then literally as somewhere in the process of she calling me and saying, hey, can you come over here? They realize, oh, we love each other, And so I was like, so I wanted to write a song that was unabashedly honest about that idea, and I wanted to put it from the perspective of the guy, right? Because the thing is that like, because if you're a guy, like just by dint of being a man, we have a lot more muscle than most women, like we're just the way we're built, and so the balance of power from a physical perspective is completely fucked, and so I wanted to see if I couldn't write a song that tried to capture, to my mind, what it felt like, what it seemed like they were going through, and what it seemed like, because I would talk to him and he'd be like, yeah, man, I didn't want to hit her, but but we get in these arguments, and she starts fucking screaming at me and starts punching me at some point in time. And I'm like, why don't you just go? And he's like, well, because it's like 4 o'clock in the morning. I don't want to leave at 4. Where am I going to go at 4 o'clock in the morning? So it was chaos, and it didn't make any sense, except for the fact that it sort of did, like I could see how when you're living in that situation, how it feels like, oh yeah, this is my only, so I wanted to write a song that tried to capture that without weighing too heavily on the morality or the ethics of it, and just saying like, this is the situation that I see them being in, So that was Go to the Mattress. But that song, when I wrote that, when I first wrote that song and played it for all of my friends from Mr. T's, the night I introduced it, my buddy Jay, they didn't last very long, but my buddy Jay had his girlfriend had I forget Jay, I can spell his last name, I can't pronounce it, but he's a really amazing drummer. His girlfriend was having her birthday, and so they held a birthday party for her in an unused room at a strip club on Hollywood Boulevard. So we all show up there, and what they did is they just had a guitar, and they had one mic set up, and we would just get there and we would just play songs. And so there was like 20 or 30 of us, and we were all musicians, and so we just went up and we just played songs and stuff like that. And when I played that song, I was like, hey, this is a new one. I just wrote it. Like I'd like to get some sense of what you guys think, because this is a really dark one for me. But this is, I kind of gave the exact same story I just gave, and I played it, and they were like, wow. And I was like, okay, all right, well, that's interesting. It was a really weird, like it was a difficult. Yeah, it was and so, but the birthday girl really loved it. She was like, I really, really love that song. So I was like, okay, I will keep playing it. And that was. All right, so this is a song called Brambles and Fetters. Yes, and it certainly does, Smarties. 1, 4, 3, 2. I'm gonna cast a hex on you. I'm gonna tie. Oh, no wonder. I was like, why does this sound so low? Because it's in the wrong key. 1, 4, 3, 2. I'm gonna cast a hex on you. I'm gonna tie you up with string and carry you into my dreams. 5, 9, 7, 8. Oh, there's no need to hesitate. Oh, come with me. Oh, take my hand. Let's dance along this bramble path. Oh, come, dance down the bramble path. Should you catch your skirts, I will free you from the fetters. 2, 6, 7, 9. Let's arrive in the nick of time. Let's you and me never be worried about our worries. Oh, where we go is the place where we will be. But I don't care where we end up, my dear, so long as you're with me. 1, 4, 6, 8, 3. Oh, would you wanna marry me? I wanna hold you to my heart and never ever separate. 6, 8, 3 and 2. There's so much that I wanna do, so much I wanna do with you. Let's get married, let's not wait. Come dance down the bramble path. Should you catch your skirts, I will free you from the fetters. 9, 10 and 1 again. Oh, let's make love, let it never end. Let's stay up and clear the stars. The stars, they are peers of ours. Oh, where we go is the place where we will be. But I don't care where we end up, my dear, so long as you're with me. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. My falsetto, I can't do it. Ooh, 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 ooh. 1, 2, 3, fresh, you'll kiss my arms and hug my chest. 5, 9, 8 and 4, I've never loved so fierce before. 10, 3, 6 and 2, I love every little thing you do. Oh, come with me, oh, take my hand, let's dance along this bramble path. Oh, come dance down the bramble path. Should you catch your skirts, I will free you from the fetters. Oh, come dance down the bramble path. Should you catch your skirts, I will free you from the fetters. Oh, where we go is the place where we will be. But I don't care where we end up, my dear, so long as you're with me. Yeah, El Condor thank you. You know, yeah, you actually said that. You said that there was a playful, sincere. Yeah, that's. Yeah, you know. Even when I'm writing songs about the darker aspects, I try to, except for like songs like Banshee, there are a couple where I'm drilling into something that's so despairing that there's not really room for levity. But for the most part, I try to balance out. Even when I'm talking about really, really dark things or really sad things, I always try to because when you are in your most troubled emotional perspective, when you are sorry somebody when you are at your most troubled, you know, and it feels like the world's crashing around you and there's no hope and there's no help and there's nothing to like. Really, truthfully, it's just a temporary thing, you know, and we all of us know that, even when it feels like fuck, like, you know, except for, I mean, there are, I mean, of course, there are people kill themselves every day, so certainly it is difficult at times for some people to pull themselves out, but for the most part, most of us, when we hit those naders, when we drop to our lowest points, there is a part of us that knows that no matter what we're going through, that we will recover, you know, that there will be an uptick, an upswing, and so. So I tried. Hey, Jin Chaos, how you doing? Welcome. It's great to have somebody completely brand new here in the stream. You know, yeah. Anyway, so I do try to buoy what I do. Like even when I deal with darker topics, I like to like add a little snark or add a little like tongue in cheek, like dun dun dun. You know, like. Well, thank you, Smarty. Thank you, man. Thank you. That's awesome, brother. That's great. I'm sorry that the language, there is a little bit of a language barrier. Although there was Paper Cat who's in the stream. He's a regular in the stream. He's also one of my mods. He actually spoke his English. His command, he did speak English, but didn't speak it exceptionally well. So I spoke very fast. He wasn't able to follow me very, very well when he first started. And now he's like, I got you. He's like, so I think there was a little benefit to like him spending as much time in the stream as he did. Cause I talk like a storm. All right, I'm going to switch the piano real quick. This is a song called Today. Yes, amen, right? Amen. All right, let me here. This is a song called Today. Let me do this. In fact, this song is one that kind of also works in that same vein where I wanted to write about. I wanted to I don't want to spoil it, so I mean, I'm certain that a lot of you have heard it, but today I woke up thinking of eating all the strawberry jelly. How good it would feel with a belly full of jelly. I think today is gonna be a wonderful day. Today I saw a possum with a little possum babies. The possum was awesome and the babies were playing like crazy. I think today is gonna be a glorious day. Every time I look around I see something beautiful, like a smile from a random stranger as the stranger's passing through, or a couple holding hands as they wait for the city bus. A patch of colorful wildflowers gobbling up the sun. I think today is gonna be a magnificent day. Today I sliced a finger with an extra sharp potato peeler. The red blood matched the feelings I've been feeling. I think today is gonna be a blood red day. Today I was doing pretty well for almost 6 full hours. But something changed inside my head as I climbed out of the shower. I think today is gonna be another day. Every time I look around I see something there. I really want to, I surely do, but it's just so hard to care. So I sit in a fog of gray, wasting my whole day. Never wanted anything ever in any way. I think today is gonna be. Yeah, so there you go. 1 second. I see Riley just said something. 1 second. Hey, thank you, Jincat. Thank you, man. I am a clone. Yes, I'm going for a bit, but I'll be watching via Lachlan's screen. Oh yeah, oh, of course. No, yeah, that's awesome, Riley. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and so this is just I going through intense emotional distress prompted me to just want to if this my hair was getting to the point that it was too long and it was just driving me insane, and it was a pain point that I could correct immediately. I'm like, fuck it, I'll just get rid of it. So yeah, so I did. I took scissors, chopped it off, and then shaved it, and I was like, all right, there you go. I'm done. I am done. Dun dun ding. So yeah, it'll grow, and it grows back. Yeah, and that's always been the case, Jin Chaos. It's like my hair shape always very significantly changes. What's going on with the? Hold on. Always very significantly changes my face shape, but that's okay. You know. Okay, there we go. All right. So this is a song called "Do Over." Thank you, Jadavan. Thank you, man. Yeah, you know, like it's now. Yeah, Isabella can't stand it, which is awesome because she wakes up like the first. Like I wake up, I look at her and she goes, "I don't know you." And I'm like, "Oh, thank you. That's awesome. That's perfect. That's all I want to hear right now." But she won't let a little thing like my sense of self-worth get in the way of her expressing her opinion. The president's a liar and the people are stupid and no one really gives a fuck. Everyone's a racist, everybody is a liar and everyone's playing rough. The world is all fucked up, my friend, as bad as it's ever been. And someday soon, the world is gonna end and we'll begin again. The kids are all screwy, the economy's kablooey, and there's thieves at every turn. There's nobody that we can trust, and everybody's getting burned. The world is all fucked up, my friends, as bad as it's ever been. And someday soon, the world is gonna end and we'll begin again. Do 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 over. Do 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 over. The kids are on drugs and the older insane, and there's traffic on every street. Workers for assholes, but everybody's working just to make ends meet. The world is all fucked up, my friend, as bad as it's ever been. And someday soon, the world is gonna end, we'll begin again. Do 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 over. Do 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 over. The cops corrupt and the prisons are full and the lawyers are crooked men. Gandhi's been shot, Jesus crucified, and Malcolm's been laid to rest. The world is all fucked up, my friend, as bad as it's ever been. And someday soon, the world is gonna end, we'll begin again. Ba-da-lum-lum, boom, boom, ba-da-da-lum, boom, ba-da-da-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do over. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do over. This song called "Do Over," yeah, man. So what I'm gonna be doing is I'm doing 2 sets today. I'm playing from 1 p.m. So I started about an hour and a half ago. 1 p.m. to 5. So that's a 4-hour stream. And then if I don't hit my goal, then I'm gonna start back up at 7 p.m. and I'm gonna go from 7 to 11. And my intention is just to keep doing this and seeing if I can't raise enough, because I've been hemorrhaging money for a long time now. I haven't really talked about it or done much about it other than like just continuing to work on the podcast and putting out albums and doing all the things I normally do that do bring in money. But like for whatever reason, all of my revenue streams are diminishing, and so so I'm gonna just put in a fuck ton of work and hopefully it works out. If it doesn't, then I'll have to cross that bridge when I get to it. So. When you're all alone, strangers grow stranger every day. And when you're on your own, the danger is you just stay that way. I don't wanna die alone.
wanna die at all. Maybe we could find a little time. Maybe we could simply press rewind. When you're all alone, like a ghost you move throughout the shops and streets. And when you're on your own, you disappear from everyone you meet. I don't wanna die alone. I don't wanna die at all. Maybe we could find a little time. Maybe we could simply press rewind. When you're all alone, strangers grow stranger every day. And when you're on your own, the danger is you'll just stay that way. I don't wanna die alone. I don't wanna die at all. Yeah. Hey, Jen. Thank you, Jen. Thank you 1,000 times. Thank you. That's awesome. Thank you so much. That's awesome. And what's and Jen, what's going? You were saying you were suffering from anxiety, and so you stayed home from work. I know, I don't want to pry, but was there any? And thank you, Elix, and that's was there any was there any precipitating event or something that led to the anxiety? Yeah, man, it's so crazy. I never the first time I experienced anxiety, I was like 27 years old, and I didn't know what it was, and I thought I was dying. I literally thought I was having a heart attack. I thought I was about, and then I didn't really, it didn't really kick in. It didn't keep happening with any frequency until I was in my late 30s, work and money. And yeah, I know, oh God, yeah, I feel you. And if that's the case, then thank you. Jen, that's I know how difficult it is when life is kind of, yeah. And yes, hi 9 to 12. Yes, it is gone. It was removed. As a result of the chaos that I've been going through lately. It was a pain point, and it was one thing that I could eliminate easily. I could get rid of this pain point right out, and I was like, all right, I will do it. This pain point will go. Hold on real quick. Let me change the lighting a little bit, because the sun is now coming out, and I'm getting more lighting from the window, and so I want to try to balance that out. There we go. All right, that's not too bad. I love my job, but it's hard. Yeah, that's. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, is it made hard because of just the actual what you need to do, or is it made hard because of the people that you're working for? And thank you 9 to 12. Yeah, I mean, I'm one of the things I'm happy about is that I don't like I can get rid of me getting rid of the hair means I don't have to worry about the way I look. Like I know I'm gonna look a little weird. And that's fine, because I don't care. But the thing is, it just means I'm like, yeah, you're gonna look a little weird. Like you don't need to worry about the way you look when you put on clothes in the day, and you don't need to worry about the way your hair. Like I can just eliminate all that. I just brush my teeth and I go, and that's always nice. But yeah,
I'm a teacher, so it's oh yes, and what grade do you teach, Jen? And yeah, and I feel you on that. That has to be hard, because the thing is that, like, what I mean, do you teach one class all day long, or do you teach multiple classes? You know, do you teach like a grade with multiple classes coming through? Ninth grade English, yeah. So that's definitely a fucking heartbreak, because it's like, you know, what you see each kid for an hour, right? You know, so it's like, you know, and then they have 24 hours to completely derail whatever it is that you're like, yeah, I feel, you know what, I see the lack of hair as an opportunity to wear more. Yeah, well, I can't wear hats, El Condripasa. I've never been able to wear hats. If I wear a hat for over like half an hour, my head really hurts, and I develop headaches. So for me, I can't wear hats. But and 9 and 12, you can tip. Unfortunately, it used to be the piggy bank. There used to be a tip thing, but if you just click the piggy bank, that's how you can. I totally forgot there was a piggy bank. Isabella designed the piggy bank. Okay. So this is a song called "I'll Come Around." This is when I started writing this song. When I started writing this song, it was intended initially as an earnest love song. You know, and then the deeper I got into it, the more I realized, I'm like, these lyrics are kind of stalkery, you know? So then what I did is I made sure that to eliminate any lyrics that did not work both as a stalker lyric or as an actual love lyric. So depending on your particular bent, you can listen to this song and be like, oh, this is a fucking awesome, earnest, like, I'll never lose my love for you song. Or it could be I'm a creepy stalker, and you should watch your back every second of every day. They could chop off my legs and take my car away, and they could nail me to the floor and sit on me all day, but I swear it's true, I would make my way to you. They could seal me in a box locked with 100 locks that they tossed into the deep where the bottom never stops, but I swear it's true, I would make my way to you. There's no disaster, no destruction, no tragedy, no misfortune, not a thing that could keep me from you. There's no upheaval, no eruption, no debacle, no destruction, not a thing that could keep me from you. They could slice off my head and bury me for dead, and they could feed me to the lions, 'cause the lions must be fed, but I swear it's true, I would make my way to you. They could take a cannon shell and fire it through my chest, and I could die 1,000 deaths, but I would never rest, for I swear it's true, I will make my way to you. There's no catastrophe, no epidemic, there's no revolution and no polemic, and not a thing that could keep me from you. There's no injury, no bodily harm, and no prison walls, and no shrieking alarms, and there's not a thing that could keep me from you. You better know that I am gonna come around. You better know that I am gonna come around. You better know that I am gonna come around. You better know I'm gonna come. 'Cause nobody's gonna steal my baby. Thank you, 9 to 12. Nobody's gonna take my girl. Awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nobody's gonna get my lady. Nobody living on this world. There's no tsunami, no hurricane, and there's no raging inferno, and no earthquake, and there's not a thing that could keep me from no destruction, no tragedy, no misfortune, not a thing that could keep me from you. There you go. Yeah, thank you. So Jen, 9 to 12, Riley, Zach, thank you guys. Thank you. It's funny. I hate making this about money in any way, shape, or form. Like that's obviously why the past few years the past couple of years at least, I got rid of the donation bar because for me the biggest benefit that I get from doing this and hanging out with you guys is I just stay on top of my like completely absurdly oversized catalog. And for me, if I wasn't pulling in money and if I did a stream and I didn't make any money, then I had I had a strong compulsion to think of that stream as a bad stream, and so it made me, it started to tilt the way I looked at the way people were appreciating my music. And I don't ever fucking want money to impact that, but I've been hemorrhaging money for a while now because really since I started working on the podcast, it's been awesome. It's been awesome. I've never done anything that has been as creatively satisfying as I've done as this podcast has been. But that's actually a great idea. 9 and 12. That is actually a great idea. I will definitely do that. I will definitely. Isabella, could you see 9 and 12's suggestion? Could you remind me of that when I'm done? Time is our most valuable currency, and you're giving it to us. Yeah, thank you, Jen. Yeah, and I try, yeah, I mean, God, man. Anyway, it's for whatever reason, money is just has always been a weird thing for me, and like the idea that there's an exchange of what I do musically, like anyway. So, but right now, I just found myself kind of caught with my pants down, like my expenses were far outstripping my incoming revenue, and then my incoming revenue month over month has been significantly diminishing, and so I just found myself like I thought I had enough runway to make it to my next BMI payment, and I thought that the BMI payment would give me enough runway to make it to the end of the year, and that I could be done with the podcast, and I could really my intention is when the podcast is perfect. When I've got all 12 episodes out and every single one of them scintillates, I'm going to use that as a conversation restarter for a lot of my old friends and compatriots from LA and from all of my fans that follow me on Facebook and all the fans that follow me on my mailing list. And I'm going to reach out to them. I'm going to reach out to everybody personally and be like, hey, I'm going to spend about 3 or 4 hours every morning. And I'm just going to reach out to each person individually and be like, hey, this is what I've been doing and this is what I've been up to. And would you be interested in hopping on my Patreon for just 1 month? Just $4 for the month, and just check it out and see. And if you feel that what I've given you at the end of that month, if you feel that what I've given you is of value, you could think about extending it another month, and so and I'm going to do that, and I'm going to do that to every person that I have access to, and I'm going to do it individually, and so, but I can't do that right now while I'm in the process of working on the podcast. But at the same time, so I was just racing to get the podcast done, hoping that I'd be able to survive. I would have enough money. That I keep getting these little it's like I'm on a jungle gym over lava, and like monkey bars over lava, and I'm like and so my husband is a software architect and a musician. He's been told, yeah. I mean, the thing is that like the good thing is that no one has told me that in about a decade. Like people are like, okay, this is what Mike does. Like there's no one's ever been like, well, you like now that I'm pushing 50, like the idea of me changing a career, not going to happen. Sorry, So when out busking, he probably makes 2 or 3 times. Yeah. That's that's effectively what I'm doing right now. Is it's just digital busking, and I'm going to do it till the end of the year. And it's frustrating because because I do want to get the podcast done, and I do want to start promoting, and I do. Hey, New Zealand Ninja, how you doing, man? Good to see you, brother. Hell yeah. Awesome. Welcome Raiders. Good. What were you doing, man? But anyway, so I do, anyway, blah, blah, blah. I'm doing very well, man. Yeah, I'm doing, in here right now, in this moment, I'm doing spectacular. The moment you kind of branch out to seconds to the left, to into the future or in the past of right now, it starts to get a little bit weird. But yeah, hell yeah, hey Uncle Toad, how you doing? That's great. That's great. You know, just threw some pizzas together to freeze. Really, on stream? Is that how do you make the pizza and then you freeze it? And was that what you were doing on the stream? That's awesome. I bet that's super cool. All right, so this is a song called White Noise. I wrote this one thinking about I was listening to a popular song that was very lyrically tepid. And I was like, you've got this cool melody and you've got this like very modern arrangement of music and lyrically it's just piffle, you know. And I was like, and so when I started writing this song, I wanted to admonish that person for phoning in their lyrics. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized that, you know, no matter who you are as a musician, you're always getting the shaft by the people around you, you know, like by your organization, you know, like everybody gets paid before you do. And so therefore it's not in my place to like, you know, like who knows in the writing and making that song, what might have impeded their artistic process. So it's not for me to, so anyway, so I start in thinking about that, sweetheart, please don't. So I'm thinking about that. Anyway, so it's about this and it's about that and it's about other stuff, but it's called White Noise. And it goes, stuck in the soundtrack of somebody else all alone. All you wanna do is make your way home. Stuck with the song with words you've already heard, with melodies that warm but never quite burn. Give us a fire, give us a fire, give us a fire, or nothing at all, or nothing at all. Stuck in a sound that shivers but never quite breaks, frozen in place with simply no room for mistakes. Stuck with a heart that smolders but never quite glows, trapped with the soul afraid of the truth that it knows. Give us a fire, give us a fire, 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 give us a fire, or nothing at all, or nothing at all. Now that you know this, now that it's been made clear, you gotta deliver, or you get the fuck out of here. Yes, you gotta deliver, or clear out of here. Stuck in a soundtrack of somebody else, there's no doubt. All you gotta do is claw your way out, out, out. Stuck in a song with words that perplex and confuse. Toss them away and use your own personal truths, truths, truths. Give us a fire, give us a fire, give us a fire, or nothing at all. Give us a fire, give us a fire, 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 give us a fire, or nothing at all, or nothing at all. Yeah, so that's a song called White Noise. All right, I'm gonna switch it up. I'm gonna switch to the piano. How many more songs do I still have? I think I've got a bunch. All right, so yeah, and then I've got maybe about another 15 songs, and then when I'm done with those, I'll take requests until the hour 4 is up. Let me see. And then I'm going to be back, and then I'll take a couple hour break to eat some food because I haven't eaten anything today, and then I will be back for another 4 hours this evening. So, get to go. Too bad, Van Gogh. So this is Too Bad, Van Gogh. Oh, there it is. I was contemplating. I was just thinking about Van Gogh, like, you know, because so as someone who is you know, I've written between 1,000 and 2,000 songs over the course of my music career. I've written easily a 400 or 500 over the past, you know, maybe 5 years, you know? So I've just written a ton of music. And I don't, and there's no indication that what I am doing is going to continue to grow into the point where I don't have to worry about my retirement. You know, like it seems like if I just keep on the way I have been doing, I'm just gonna have to continue to work until the day that I die, you know, and whatever, that's okay. But I was thinking about other people that had it rough. And so I realized that Van Gogh probably had it the worst because he died thinking he was a complete abject failure. And next thing you know, his stuff is now selling for tens of millions of dollars a piece, you know, so. Someday you're gonna say that you love me. You'll say you love me always, always love me. Oh, you'll say, too bad I won't know you love me. Too bad you love me, oh, too late. Too bad you love me too late. So all I got from this miserable existence was 900 paintings that lit up my room. All I got from this miserable existence was time enough to do what I love to do. Too bad, Van Gogh. Someday, so many people will love me. There will be so few above me. So many people will love me. Too bad I won't know they love me. Too bad you love me, oh, too late. Too bad you love me too late. All I got from this miserable existence was 900 paintings that lit up my room. All I got from this miserable existence was time enough to do what I love to do.
Someday they'll say what I've done is special. They'll say what I've done's essential. They'll say kind things about me. The world will be lesser without me. The world will be lesser without.
Yeah, something like that. I hope someday Mike's music. That's. I mean, that would be. You know, it's funny, man. You know, I mean, of course. Of course, I do live in the hope that at some point in time, people, like one of the things I'm going to be doing over the next year is I'm going to be reaching out to some of my film and TV, because I haven't submitted my stuff for film and television licensing at all since I got to Austin. That's really the where I've gotten most of my success, and that's also where really that's been a significant portion of my revenue for 20 years now, But I continued to feel like I was a second-class songwriter, and I wanted to focus on getting better. And I wanted to focus on writing songs that I knew in my heart of hearts could measure up to any songwriter, And so I came to Austin and I just focused on songwriting. And now I feel like, I don't feel like my stuff, and I do have some chordally complicated songs. I do have some songs that are, but I think that I have a unique sound for a given value of unique. And the stuff I do is very much mine, You are worth more than you know, Mike. Your music has always soothed the souls of us confused misfits. Thank you, and that's awesome. That's great because because it is that I write music for misfits. Like I am a misfit. I write music for misfits. I write music for the people that find themselves where is my cohort? Do I have a cohort? Yeah, and so that's awesome. Yeah, that is great, and I do appreciate that. But anyway, I've been I'm not going to stop working. I'm never going to. And so my hope is that I'm going to reach out to some friends of mine. I've got one friend that actually does a lot of stuff with indie filmmakers, and I'm gonna reach out to her and be like, hey, if you've got anybody that you think has a good screenplay, even if they're in still in college and they're doing something and they're looking to work with you to do I would be willing to do the lion's share of the music completely for free. I would consult with them and I'd figure it out. And I would love to in the same way that Elliott Smith did Good Will Hunting, the Gus Van Sant movie. I'd like to do something like that because I think that if I'm able to sort of showcase what I can do in the realm of anyway. But whatever. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. But again, and then of course, Grey's Anatomy has our 20th anniversary coming up in 2005 or 2025. So I'm gonna reach out to them and be like, hey, do you guys want to do something So there are some things that I think potentially have some good potential to kind of reintroduce me to the world, and now that I've got so much cool new material, I'm thinking that's one of the reasons why I'm doing the podcast is because the podcast allows me to re-record a bunch of my old hits and kind of update them for today, and then I can put them out as EPs, and so I'm going to put out, I'm going to wait about a year. I guess the first time where a lot of us. Yeah, and that's exactly right. And so my hope is to see if I can't get some sort of placement in some indie movies, or maybe even score an indie movie leading up to 2005, and then hopefully I can get my star into some ascendancy. So then I can reach out to Grey's Anatomy and be like, hey, do you guys want to do something with me? You want to do something for the 20th anniversary? And so that's my plan. So what I want to do first is I want to get the podcast. I want to get all 12 episodes out. I want them to be scintillating. I want there to be not a single second in the podcast from beginning to end, all 12 episodes, where I feel like, oh, I should change that. I want it to all be like, yes, this is exactly what I wanted. Then when all 12 episodes are out, once I've gone back and revised and polished everything and it's perfect, then I'm going to use that as my calling card and be like, hey, this is what I've been doing. This is this is what I've been doing in the 10 years I took off, and so my hope is that will excite my film and TV relationships. My hope, my greatest fear is that I'll reach out to them and they'll be like, Mike, who? Like they'll be like, sorry, dude, you disappeared 8 years ago. We haven't talked to us. But I don't think so. I think that they'll at least want to, give me a little bit of stretch. So if I can just give them 1 or 2 songs, I think things will be good. All right. Give me 1 second. Is anyone here? Is anyone listening to the song I sing for you? I know it's been hard, but we have yet to fall apart. I leaned on you through most of it all. I thought that I was so very strong, but without you I wouldn't be here at all. Oh, we should have done what we could have done, and we should have won when we could have won, and we might have tried, but we were tired of it all. Oh, we should have ran when we could have run. Yes, we should have loved when we could have loved, but we didn't love because we're tired of it all. Again I ask, is anyone here? Is anyone listening? Can anyone hear? I'm afraid to cry out into the dark. So take my hand and help me again. I hope that I won't become a burden. If you want, you can walk with me for a while. Oh, we should have run what we could have done, and we should have won when we could have won, and we might have tried, but we were tired of it all. Oh, we should have ran when we could have run. Yes, we should have loved when we could have loved, but we didn't love because we're tired of it all. Let me see you again, let me see you again, hey, hey. Let me see you again, let me see you again, hey, hey. Let me see you again, let me see you again. Oh, we should have done what we could have done, and we should have won when we could have won, and we might have tried, but we were tired of it all. Oh, we should have ran when we could have run. Yes, we should have loved when we could have loved, but we didn't love because we're tired of it all. Oh, we're tired of it all. Hey, magic music. How you doing? Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hey, everybody. Yeah, and Elix is right. So I'm Mike TV. I'm in the band. I am the band Get Set Go. And I've got 22 albums in stores. And I've had a lot of success with film and TV licensing and blah, 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 blah. And so, yeah, so I do Twitch to just kind of stay on top of my, I've got an absurdly oversized catalog of music. I play about 500 songs here in the stream that are all my own original compositions, and I've written between 1,000 and 2,000 songs over the course of my music career. So, yeah, so if there's a kind of sound that you like, there's a good chance that I've got songs that kind of match that sound. But unless you know my music, there's a good chance you won't recognize any of the songs. But so Magic Music, how was your stream and what were you doing today? Magic Music Live. I don't think I follow you. Let me add you to the my community. Magic Music Live. Dun, dun, dun. Hold on. Awesome.
Hello.
Let me follow you. Awesome, great. So just from the short little bit that I saw before I paused it because I don't want to play your stuff. That's so great, and it looks like you are a ton of fun. That is awesome, and that's so great. And so do you sing classic Austrian songs? I guess the only Austrian song that I'm aware of is Heidelweiss. I feel I'm remiss. Do I know any other? I don't think so. But anyway, but that's so great. And then Magic Music Clara. So so what is the name? So I'm Clara. Is it Clara or Clara? I think it's Clara, but I'm figuring you are the female of the duo, and then what is your partner's name? And then thank you. It's always so great to meet new folks, and not only us. Okay, yeah, okay, great. But do you do original compositions, or do you do covers, or do you do what's the Tell my folks about okay, that's great, that's awesome, that's great, and so tell us, and Bernhard, okay, awesome, Bernhard and Clara, awesome. Well, it's an absolute pleasure to make your acquaintance. It's awesome that you're here. Thank you for bringing folks over. And what can I do? Let me see. Do you know the show Grey's Anatomy? Because I have a Grey's Anatomy sort of adopted my band. And I've licensed 7 songs to them, but 2 of them kept getting relicensed, and it made it on their 2 soundtracks, and that's how I got my Grammy nomination. So I could play you one of those songs if you know this. If you know it, I could. No, we just do covers, but a little bit. Okay. Oh, awesome. Well, that's great. Well, I will definitely. I followed you, so I will definitely pop in. And do you normally stream around this time? And today this song, "Wake Up, Little." Oh, wake up! Yeah, that's a great song. I love that song. And welcome Sherwood Senior. Wake up, little Susie, wake up. I love that song. But yeah, so I could play you like I've got some ostensibly hit songs. They're like, I've got a few songs that have more than one with like 4.5 million plays, another one with like 2 million plays. But you've made a lot of their episodes much more memorable through your work. Your talent speaks for itself, irrespective of time. Thank you. Well, thank you. Thank you. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, yeah, okay, here, I'll do a couple. Yeah, here, I'll do a couple of the So this I'm not playing off with their heads. I'll play that in just a second. But this is the song that I'm best known for. It's called Wait. This is a really stripped down version of the song, but oh, here we go. Wait for the dawn, my dear. Wait till the sun gets here, and you will wait too long. He will be gone. Wait till the sun shines through. Wait till the sky is blue,
and you will wait too long. He will be gone. He will be gone. Ooh, he will be gone. Ooh, he will be gone. Wait till the signs are right. Wait till the perfect time, and you will wait too long. He will be gone. He will be gone. Ooh, he will be gone. La 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 ooh ooh ooh. Wait till you don't know more. Wait till you know you're sure, and you will wait too long. He will be gone. Gentlemen, hey, gentlemen, I thought that I was like, what is that they're waving? It looked like I was like, why is he holding up a bunch of ice cream sandwiches? Oh no, it's a cell phone. I'm like, what's up with the ice cream sandwiches? That's awesome. Yeah, it's butter. Yes. Thank you. Freezer? Am I pronouncing that correctly? Freezer? But oh, is it my? Oh, yes. Of course it is. Of course it is. That's very funny. God. Hey, thank you. Yes, of course. No, of course. Yeah, you sleep absolutely. Yeah, sleep well. It was a real pleasure making your acquaintance. I'll try to pop in this week and say hello while you're streaming. So how it here well thank you, Eric. That's awesome. Did you do you stream multiple days a week? Like what's your streaming schedule look like? It's the haircut, in fact. Oh, okay. Huh. Very cool. Well, that's awesome. Yeah, and thanks again. Thank you so much for the raid, Magic Music and Magic Music Clara. Let me. I'm gonna keep on keeping on with the set list, but and oh yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, that's shit. Hold on, real quick. That's not good. This is not a guitar you want to drop. You're streaming every Monday. Every Monday. Okay, awesome, perfect. Well, then I guess I will see you next week then, and that's awesome. Well, yeah. Well, thank you for bringing folks over and for dropping by, and hopefully I see you very soon. Okay, so this is a song called Off With Their Heads. I'm gonna have to add a little reverb on this one because otherwise I'm approximating a trumpet. I'm trying to there's a trumpet sound that I can't I'm trying to sing. So beat on the kids, and the kids will be back. They're due to launch another counter-attack. Enroll the tanks, so reload the guns. Everybody's beating down on everyone. I think that you could be a star. Just do the unthinkable while the cameras are on. Life is cheap, life is cheap, we're all practically dead. They're coming for us, so off with their heads. Off with their heads, they're coming for us. So off with their heads. Off with their heads, they're coming for us. Bum, ba, ba, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, bum. Ba, ba, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Money is king and Jesus is queen. It's a goddamn weirdest thing that I've ever seen. Blood is cheaper than water for sure. It spills so black and it feels so warm. I think that you could save us all if only you were 300 feet tall. But no matter, it's already been said. They're coming for us, so off with their heads. Off with their heads, they're coming for us. So off with their heads. Off with their heads, they're coming for us. So off with their heads. Off with their heads, they're coming for us. Bum, ba, ba, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Can you feel it? Bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Can you feel it? Bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Chop, chop, chop. Choppy, chop, chop. Chop, chop, choppy, 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 chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. Choppy, chop, chop. Chop, chop, choppy, 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 chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. Choppy, chop, chop. Chop, chop, choppy, 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 chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. Choppy, chop, chop. Chop, chop, choppy, 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 chop, chop, chop. Bum, ba, ba, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Beat on the kids, and the kids will be back. They're due to launch another counterattack. Enroll the tanks, so reload the guns. Everybody's beating down on everyone. I think that you could be a star. Just do the unthinkable while the cameras are on. Life is cheap, we're all practically dead. They're coming for us, so off with their heads. Off with their heads, they're coming for us. So off with their heads. Off with their heads, they're coming for us. So off with their heads. Off with their heads, they're coming for us. So off with their heads. Yeah, that's a song called Off with Their Heads. So actually, Kanika asked, do you do live shows? It would be awesome. And, am I pronouncing that correctly? Is it Kanika? Kanika Sharma? If I'm mispronouncing it, let me know. But do you do live shows? It'd be awesome to see you in person. And I do play live shows. I was trying to launch something here in Austin, Texas. So I lived in LA for 22 years, and then I migrated to Austin in 2014. I've been here since then. I've played only a handful of live shows here in Austin. For the most part, I've just done live streaming. I was trying to launch a new thing right down the street from my place at a place called the Little Drinks Lounge, where it was just going to be a regular weekly thing where I could kind of, my intention was to recreate something like the Mr. T's vibe, where there would be like maybe 20 or 30 performers, and we'd all just hang out, and all of us kind of like hop up on stage at a moment's notice and be like, oh yeah, I'll play a song, or I'll play a couple songs, And it would just be like a little environment where a bunch of like amazing songwriters were hanging out doing their thing. Unfortunately, the venue wasn't really as committed
to having us there as we thought they were. And so when it was 105 degrees out and I was like, we need to play inside because it's way too fucking hot to play outside, they were like, we want you to play outside. And I was like, well, that's not going to work. And so so I still need to like get a brand new thing up and running, and I haven't yet because it's just been sort of the lowest priority for me, because I'm trying desperately to keep myself in my place and keep my family fed, and then once I've got that taken care of, then I need to finish the podcast. And then once the podcast is done, I need to promote the crap out of the podcast and promote the crap out of everything else I'm doing. And somewhere in that process, I will also then start figuring out a new weekly live thing that I'm doing. I do plan on touring again soon, but now with my finances the way that they are, I just need to do some triage, I just need to get my finances righted before I can do anything else, alas. We might die tonight. We're gonna ride a tiger. We'll set the night alight. We're gonna ride a tiger. Oh, we're gonna ride it like it's never been rode. We're gonna let loose screams as we ride the tiger. We're gonna let it bleed as we ride the tiger. Oh, we're gonna ride it like it's never been ridden before. Oh, we know we are never gonna be the sons and daughters of a happy family. And oh, we see we are never gonna know the joy of being in a happy, healthy home. And so we're gonna smoke 'em out as we ride a tiger, and we'll sow no doubt as we ride the tiger. Oh, we're gonna ride it like it's never been rode. We're gonna drive first blind as we ride a tiger. We're gonna bring the fun as we ride the tiger. Oh, we're gonna ride it like it's never been ridden before. Oh, we know we are never gonna be the sons and daughters of a happy family. And oh, we see we are never gonna know the hurt of being in a happy, healthy home. And so we come from Britain, skin and bones. There we go. Never will we ever rest, never until we're home. We come from bitterness and lies. Never will we rest, never until the day we die. We're gonna ride a tiger. We're gonna ride a tiger. We're gonna ride the tiger. We're gonna ride a tiger. So there you go. Yeah, that's a song called Ride the Tiger. And Thal Request Live, thank you, man. That's awesome. Thank you. That's 1,000 bits. That's spectacular. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yes, the pronunciation is right. Yeah, man, I get it. It's great to see you online for sure, but I can totally imagine recreating that vibe you're talking about. Yeah, and that's my goal. That is my hope, Kanika, is just to hopefully, I mean, I have so many really wonderful and amazing and talented friends here in Austin. It'd be fun to have a place where we could all just hang out and make music weekly. Like it would be a free day. It would be a free thing, no cover. we wouldn't really even worry about like bar sales or anything. Like we would want I want to find a venue that will just get out of our way and just let us do our thing and make the music we want to make, and they'll make all the money. And then once it's growing and once it's doing, hey Heather, how you doing? Once it's doing pretty well, then we'll revisit like finding a way to, like, you know, generate some revenue for the band, for the musicians. We'll find some way to do something awesome. But yeah. You remember all your songs? So, well, I mean, so I have a cheat sheet. So I do have cheat sheets here. So I play just under 500 of my original compositions in this stream. I have about 170 of them memorized, and then all the rest I have cheat sheets. So I do pretty well. But and I don't think it's musical talent per se, as it is just hard work. Right, I think that talent gets you in the door, but what keeps you there, what keeps people listening, is just hard work, you know. And so I just bust my ass. I work very 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 hard. So here we go. This is a song called "Your Stupid Face." This is actually used on my newest episode, episode 8 of my podcast, Hesitation Cuts. It's coming out tomorrow. Episode 8 is coming out tomorrow at 5 a.m. Central Time. My falsetto is completely train wrecked for whatever reason. My voice is train wrecked, but whatever. I just haven't sung in a full week, and so as such, my voice is kind of falling apart. But I don't like you, I don't gotta do a thing. I don't like your stupid face, motherfucker, it's about you that I sing. Everything you say is just plain stupid, everything you do is dumb. I don't like you, you're the fucked up one. I'm sorry, but it's true, and there's nothing you can do. You're just a pile of rotting trash. You're a pustule, you are a fetid, massive oozing, moist abusive, puke-inducing, malignant trash. You pustule. I don't like you, I don't gotta do a thing. You're a rotten wound that's been left to fester. Frankly, you're just disgusting. Never wanna, just don't gotta. I don't like you and everything that you be. Everything about you is just abhorrent. You're fucking misery. Everything you say is fucking just so stupid. Everything you do is trite. I don't like the way that you're always whining. I don't like you, alright. I'm sorry, but it's true, and there's nothing you can do. You're just a pile of rotting trash. You're a pustule, you are a fetid, massive oozing, moist abusive, puke-inducing, malignant trash. You pustule. I just hate you, you're a hateful creep. You're a gaping wound filled with pus and bile, a wound that goes too deep. I don't gotta talk to you, there's nothing to be said. Everything you say is just ill-considered, or better left for dead. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Man, that falsetto part, it's normally much higher. It's like an octave higher. And I can normally hit it, but this time I can't. So, but yeah, that's a song called "Your Stupid Face," and that one is used in I have an episode 8 is called Misanthropy, and misanthropy, of course, is one about hating people for being profoundly disappointed in humankind is the way I define it. You're doing awesome. Cheat sheets or otherwise. 170 songs is crazy. Humble as always. Thank you, Kamika. That's awesome. That's awesome. All right. So I'm gonna play. This is another song called "Marbles of My Heart." This is a brand new one. This is one I'm part of a Patreon Patreon songwriters group, and at one point somebody was like, "Hey, I'll write a song that's kind of a stream of consciousness song." So I did. This is one I wrote very fast. Lyrically, I wrote very, very fast. I wrote everything very, very fast, but because I write lyrics and chords at the same, and melodies all simultaneously. But here, let me do this. All right, one second. This is a song called "Marbles of My Heart." Puppy, love you, buddy. No. All right, "Marbles of My Heart." Starting traffic, tragic collisions in my heart as it all falls apart. Oh my God, I don't know what to do. Heartbreak, headache, mistakes, I've made them all the large and the small. Oh my God, I don't know what to do. I'm going stupid. I'm losing the marbles of my heart. I'm feeling stupid. I've lost the marbles of my heart. I wanna go where I know that I won't feel the pain. I wanna go where I know that I won't feel the shame. I wanna go somewhere it's okay not to care. I wanna go somewhere it's okay to be me. Hey, mail and trails, I fail again and again. Will the failing never end? Oh my God, I don't know what to do. Regret, safe bets, tasteless is my tongue, and the fire in my lungs, so it burns. Oh my God, I don't know what to do. I'm going stupid. I'm losing the marbles of my heart. Jesus Christ. I'm feeling stupid. I've lost the marbles of my heart. I wanna go where I know that I won't feel the pain. I wanna go where I know that I won't feel the shame. I wanna go somewhere it's okay not to care. I wanna go somewhere it's okay to be me. Something like that. I haven't played that one in a little while, but which is why I'm playing it right now. Let me see what's going on with my sound setup. Why is everything? Oh, because I didn't turn. Sorry, I didn't turn this other mic off. 1 second. That sucks. That's why it sounded kind of weird. All right. Well. Yeah. Boom. All right, so that was a song called "Marbles in My Heart." Don't Need a Thing. So this is my intention is to mostly play the hits. But hey, Infernal Naya, did you see what Elix wrote, man? I'm Mike TV of the band Get Set Go. I don't play other people's music. I've written hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of songs just over the past couple of years, much less over the course of my, like, I've written thousands of songs over the course of my music career. I don't play other people's music. I don't need to play other people's music. So I'm sorry. Yeah, right, Andrew. Hey, that's yeah, me too, man. I feel you on that. Yeah, I think that like it would be fun. It would be fun to see what sort of like, I mean. Anyway, the more I work on the podcast, and the more I'm coming up with completely brand new arrangements to my stuff, and the more I'm realizing, oh, there's all sorts of cool stuff you can do in each individual frequency. Yeah, the more I want to like be like, all right, let me add other instruments, but I can't really. I mean, other than like, you know, but anyway. So this is a song called "Don't Need a Thing." Wait. Okay, so. Wait, let me. Okay, so this is one. I really want to hear whatever the hell song Master Puppets. Yes. Who doesn't love Master of Puppets? All right. So this is a song called "Don't Need a Thing." I normally play this one on the electric. As I was putting together the set list, I saw this song and I was like, I haven't played this one in a long time. So, Metallica. I don't need the roar. I don't need the crowds. I don't need the love. All I need is something I can never get enough of. I don't need the fame, and I don't need the cash. I won't ever ask the people who don't get it to ever try to get it. I don't need the dream. I don't need the hope. I don't need a thing. 'Cause I got the music and the music's all I ask for. I got all I want. I got all I want, Jesus. I got the songs, got the songs, got the songs, got the motherfucking songs. They belong to me. Everything is gonna be alright. Everything is gonna be okay. 'Cause I got a new song that I can play. So come on, baby, won't you sing with me? Come on, lover, won't you sing with me? Wait. I got all I need. I got everything. Oh, I'm a fucking king. 'Cause I got more music that I know what to do with. I got all the love. I got all the songs. I got the songs, got the songs, got the songs, got the motherfucking songs. They belong to me. Everything is gonna be alright. Everything is gonna be okay. 'Cause I got a new song that I can play. Everything is gonna be be alright. Everything is gonna be okay. Cause I got a new song that I can't play. So come on, baby, won't you sing with me? Come on, lover, won't you sing with me? Jesus Christ. There we go. God damn it. Yeah, that's so this is yeah, but I mean it is, and thank you, Elix. Thank you. Yeah, there is something about writing a song that you know that there's likelihood that no one will ever write, even a song that even kind of walks in the same realm as that song. You know, like lyrically, it's like you've got that's awesome, Eric. That's awesome, dude. That's great. So in fact, you send me. Did I respond? Because you sent me the newest one, and it's fucking amazing, man. And I don't know if I responded or not though, because I think when you sent it to me, I was sort of in my I'm having a hard time mode. And it's fucking absolutely wonderful, man. We should do another stream here where we just run through the entire news that what is that song, cycle 3, right? So we just run through cycle 3 before you start working on cycle 4. But for those of you that don't know, Ghost of Summer is actually Eric Lee, formerly known as Eric Summer of Get Set Go, and he's been writing his own music, and it is fucking awesome. It's called Ash. That's right. So we should definitely do. So why don't we schedule something for maybe later this week? I'm gonna be filling a fuck ton of hours, man. My intention is to because I have hemorrhaged finances, hemorrhaged money. Basically, I've been effectively financially underwater for about a year, and so and really struggling. I've been managing to, like, for some reason there was always some little extra money that was coming in from various things, you know, and so I'm like, oh, that's great, and so but I've just now hit a point where I'm like, okay, well now I'm about to die, and so I'm streaming like a maniac just because it's the easiest way for me to make a quick buck, and then when I'm done with and so I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna stream up to 8 hours a day. You know, I hope it's not always 8 hours a day, but I'm gonna stream up to 8 hours a day, and in the interest of generating some revenue, and then I'm gonna finish the podcast, and then I'm gonna hopefully find some time to write some songs before the end of the year, because I want to write some more. I want to write 10 more piano songs. So that's sort of like the way my late October through December looks. But we should definitely I'm generally planning on dropping it Saturday. Okay, well then, yeah, do you want to do maybe like a Friday night or Friday daytime thing? And we could, that would be cool. Yeah, man, we'll be in contact via our phones, and we can coordinate. Let's stay up all night. Do you ever write? I did, Andrew. I did, man. That's my album #Dinosaur was songs that I co-wrote with my Twitch chat. But they've only co-writes. I don't actually write. I don't write my own music live on air because for me it is I can't distractions can derail me. You know, because sometimes I will find a narrative thread that is so tentative that I have to like, I can't have any interruptions. And in fact, that's for me, that is a very, very frustrating thing, is when I'm like, oh, I've got this narrative thread. I think I've got the whole, and then an interruption happens and I'm like, fuck it, it's gone forever. So I record everything I do. So I often do it with my phone. I record everything, but even so, sometimes, it's just sometimes capturing the exact perfect, capturing lightning in my hands is a little bit difficult, and so I try to like. I mean, I guess I could just kind of like walk people through my songwriting process and just write a song just to kind of show them. But the thing is, I've never done that. I guess really truthfully, the way I did that was by co-writing all the songs that made up #Dinosaur. So. And Andrew, you're a songwriter, right? Yeah, because I know I get it. I wrote and recorded a song live on the air last weekend, and it was, oh, that's great. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it is, because what happens is you feel, because you can't just keep. For me, I can't just keep, because what I do is when I find a part, when I'm working on a part and I know it's good, it wants to go somewhere else, but I don't know exactly where it wants to go, I will just play it over and over and over again. And sometimes I'll do some variations, but I'll just keep coming back, because I'm like, this is it at 50%. This is 50% of what I want. So I'll just play that part, and sometimes I'll try, like, and eventually, if I just keep doing it, eventually the song reveals itself. But often, that could get pretty fucking boring if I'm just playing the same thing for 30 minutes, So it's just a hard thing for me to be like, yeah, let me subject you to my songwriting process. Hey guys, so this is a song called Out Till Dawn. Let's stay up all night. Let's stay out till dawn. Let us just pretend that there's nothing wrong. Let us drive real fast with the music loud. Let us sing and dance with the late night crowd. And we'll break what we break till it's broken down. And we'll take what we take till it's taken out. And we'll steal what we steal till it's stolen now. And we'll feel what we feel till we're all felt out. Oh, there's no place we belong. Well, that's not quite right, but it's certainly not wrong. And so we must dance and sing while we can, 'cause the buzzards are circling someday. They will come for us. They will come for us. So we'll dance what we dance till we're all danced out. And we'll laugh till the laughs rain down. And we'll drink what we drink till we're all drunk now. And we'll sing what we sing till we're all sung out. Let's turn the radio on and sing the oldest songs with your hand in mine. Let's keep it on rewind. Let's make it to the edge and dance upon the rail. And should we almost fall, and should we almost fail, oh, we'll break what we break till it's broken down. And we'll take what we take till it's taken out. And we'll steal what we steal till it's stolen now. And we'll feel what we feel till we're all felt out. Oh, there's no place we belong. Well, that's not quite right, but it's certainly not wrong. And so we must dance and sing while we can, 'cause the buzzards are circling someday. They will come for us. They will come for us. So we'll dance what we dance till we're all danced out. And we'll laugh till the laughs rain down. And we'll drink what we drink till we're all drunk now. And we'll sing what we sing till we're all sung out. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. dum ba dum. And we'll break what we break till it's broken down. And we'll take what we take till it's taken out. And we'll steal what we steal till it's stolen now. And we'll feel what we feel till we're all felt out. Yes, that's exactly right. I think I'll try live streaming writing a song one of these days. It'll just be me sitting on my bed with a pencil and a bottle of wine, staring at a manuscript notebook for 3 solid months. Yeah, that's awesome. I think that should actually be a stream, Eric. I think that's just you sitting there, occasionally taking a sip of wine, looking at it, being like, writing something, and then erasing it, scratching it out, and then be like, and then just going back and just sitting there again for 3 months. Just don't turn it off the camera. Just be like, yeah. When you get up, you're like, oh, I'm gonna go sleep. I'll be back in a bit, and you just leave the camera running. All right, so this is a song called Pleasant Dreams. Bum 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 bum. Close your eyes and go to sleep and dream a pleasant dream. Close your eyes and go to sleep and dream a pleasant dream. Close your eyes and go to sleep and dream a pleasant dream. Oh, dream a pleasant dream. Oh, dream of anything. Just dream. Bum 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 bum. Close your eyes and go to sleep and dream a pleasant dream. Close your eyes and go to sleep and dream a pleasant dream. Close your eyes and go to sleep and dream a pleasant dream. Oh, dream a pleasant dream. Oh, dream of anything. Just dream. Hey, favorite cat. Oh, dream a pleasant dream. Oh, dream of anything. Just dream. Hell yeah, awesome. And there are raccoons in the podcast. Paper cat. How you doing, man? Good to see you, brother. All right, so that's a song called Pleasant Dreams, and this is a song called We Used to Be Friends. This is a true story. So yeah, so Isabella. So the reason why Isabella keeps talking about the merch site is because she basically just revised all of my merch. I used to have a bunch of different shirts up there that we're not selling, and so I was like, hey, you take care of all this, sweetheart. And so so she's been coming with a whole bunch of cool, really cool projects. So. Oh, you've been oh so very cold. I don't know why you've been so damn cold. I wanna talk to you, but you won't talk to me. When should I leave? Things have changed, haven't they, my friend? Nothing stays the same, it all changes in the end. But can't we just pretend? Or let us just pretend that you still love me. Oh, America. Oh yeah, America. There we go. Do you still love me? Oh, America. Do you still love me? Oh, we used to be the very best of friends. Our futures were so bright way back then. We could do most anything, anything at all. Where did we go wrong? Oh, America, do you still love me? Oh, America, do you still love me? Ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. We're not as young as we used to be, and the things that we learned, we didn't learn for free. It all came at a cost, such a heavy cost. But do you still love me? Oh, America, sheesh. Do you still love me? Oh, America, do you still love me? Oh, America, did you ever love me? God damn it. There you go. Sheesh. Yeah, I haven't played that one in a little while. That's called We Used to Be Friends. So I've got 5 songs left in the set list. Hey, thank you, Aiden. Is it Aiden Paper Leo? Thank you very much. Yeah, this is I've got a DX1 and I've got this one, and I love them both. They're both fun to play. They both play very easily. I like Martin guitars. All right, so this is a song called Into the Deep, and I've got 5 more, and then I'm gonna No, it's not free, but it it's not like a $5,000 guitar. Down to dig myself a little deeper than before. I'm digging deeper than I've ever been. So much deeper, I am sure. I'm going down. I'm digging down. I'm going down. Down past all the skeletons that once had things to say. I'm going deeper than the deepest bones. I'm digging past their graves. I'm going down. I'm digging down, I'm going down. I'm so deep, no one can follow me. Oh, the sights I'd see if only I could see. There I go, into the deep. There I go, into the deep. There I go, there I go. Down a dig even deeper still, I don't know where I am. I'm digging deeper than I've ever been, as deep as any man has ever gone. I must stay strong, I'm going down. I'm so deep, no one can follow me. Oh, the sights I'd see if only I could see. There I go, into the deep. There I go, into the deep. There I go, there I go. There will be such a celebration if I make it home alive. But home, well, home is where the heart is, and my heart has surely died. Oh, it has died. Yeah, it is dead. Down to dig myself a little deeper I must go. I am digging now because digging is the only thing I know. I'm going down, I'm digging down, I'm going down, I'm digging down, I'm going down, I'm digging down into the deep. Yeah, that's a song called Into the Deep. Hey, thank you, Aiden. Thank you very much. That's awesome. Thank you kindly. That's really, really awesome. Thank you. And this is a song called Lift Me Up. So I've only got 4 songs left in the set list. And then I'll take requests. If there are no requests, then I'll play songs, new material that hasn't been requested in some time, you know. And so, but here we go. So this is a song called Lift Me Up. Every time I think that everything is gonna work out, someone comes and kicks me in the balls. And every time it happens, I get a bit desensitized. Now my balls don't work at all. Oh, it's so sad. Oh, it's so sad. Oh, it's so sad. And it's breaking my heart. But my heart's nothing to worry about, 'cause the rest of me is falling apart. But it's not getting me down, 'cause there's a girl who spins my world around. And that's for sure, that every time I'm loving her, the world collapses under her. And all that's left is her and me, and she gets me high, high, hey, high, and it's alright. She's been lifting me up into the sunshine. She's been pulling me up past the smog line. She's been dragging me up past my agony. Oh, this girl, she's fine, and she gets me high, hey, hey, high, high, and it's alright. Every time I wonder what the future holds for me, I just have to cringe, you see. 'Cause I'm the sort of guy that can snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. But it's not getting me down, 'cause there's a girl who spins my world around. And it's for sure that every time I'm loving her, the world collapses under her. And all that's left is her and me, and she gets me high, 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 and it's alright. My falsetto is not fully there right now. Every time I think that everything is gonna work out, someone comes and kicks me in the balls. And every time it happens, I get a bit desensitized. Now my balls don't work at all. Oh, it's so sad. Oh, it's so sad. Oh, it's so sad. And it's breaking my heart. But my heart's nothing to worry about, 'cause the rest of me's falling apart. Hey, Dawson, good to see you, man. Nick, good to see you, brother. Thank you, Tom. Thanks. Good Day Internet. For those of you that don't know, basically, Tom Merritt and a cast of absolutely awesome and very knowledgeable people talk about. It's basically called the Daily Tech News Show. And they basically talk about all things in tech, but it's funny and it's compelling and they've been doing it for 1,000 years. I think they have 40 or 50,000 episodes. I think he started right around the time of silent movies and then has just been pressing on ever since, and is basically and gives you just a really amazing insight. 4,000. No. But it is just a really, really, really compelling show, and I love it because considering he's been doing this for as long as he has a pretty holistic perspective on tech, and then along with the folks in his stream, the thing is that it's always a pretty interesting and fascinating conversation that kind of covers the full gamut. So if you like technology, check out the stream, because I promise you it is really fun. It happens every day. It's Monday through Friday, right? Every day, Monday through Friday, and it's basically where I go to when I'm looking for information on anything that I don't understand in the world of technology. When was the last time that I hopped in? I forget. I think it was like an NFT thing or something. But there was anyway. But I don't remember. But so yeah, man. For those of you that are new to my stream, I'm Mike TV. I'm in the band Get Set Go. I've been affiliated with the Tom and Brian Brushwood and Justin Robert Young and that community for quite some time now. I think it's been a full decade. I think in 2011 was when I first guested on the show NSFW, which was on the Twit network, which Tom was also a part of at that point in time. And then because we were in California, we would often I would occasionally, I think we did 2 or 3 shows actually at the Twit network, at the Twit studios. And so it was always super fun and exciting, but I've been a musician kind of full tilt up until just recently. I just launched my first podcast. It's sort of a hybrid. It's music. It's like brand new recordings. So I record 5 completely brand new songs for each episode. There's some of the old hits, some of the new material, and then there's a theme. There's the theme for the episode, and by episode 4 I got much better. Anyway, but whatever, it's awesome. And my intention is to finish all 12 episodes and then go back and revise them until I feel that every single second of every single episode is spot on, perfect for what I want to deliver. So, yeah. Anyway, so if you want to, you can check it out because it's fucking amazing. And here we go. This is a song called "Secret to My Success." You try and 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 you try, but you fail. You try and 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 you try, but you fail. But you pick yourself up and you dust yourself off and you give it another go. Oh, you try and 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 you try, but you fail. So at what point do you give up? Oh, at what point do you give in? Oh, at what point is enough enough? I give up, 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 I give up. You work like a dog and you spend all you got and you hope and you pray and you give it a shot but you fail. But you do it again because all of your friends say they love what you do, so keep doing it, man, you can't fail. So you pick yourself up and you dust yourself off and you give it another go. Oh, you try and 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 you try, you try and you try, but you fail. So at what point do you give up? At what point do you give in? Or at what point is enough enough? I give up, 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 I give up. I'm so filled with doubt, I wish I'd never started out. Ooh, ooh. I'm done, I'm finally through. I guess that it's up to you to carry on, carry on. Ooh. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. You try and 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 you try, you try and you try, but you fail. You try and 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 you try. Oh, I give up, 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 I give up. So that's a song called "The Secret of My Success." I've got 2 more in the set list, and then I'll take requests. I'll take requests up until for about the next 45 minutes or so, and then sweetheart, and then and then I'm gonna take a little break, and then I'll come back at 7 p.m. Central Time, and I'll go for another 4 hours, and I'll go anyway, so. When I was a wee one, I had my first crush. Those tiny fossil arms made me blush. That neck, that horn, that tush, that never-ending smile. That's when I knew I was a paleophile. It may be a sin, but that toothy grin drives me wild. I'm not into boys or girls, I just want dinosaurs. I want my dino-whore. Omnivore, carnivore, herbivore. I'll fuck 'em all till I'm dinosaur. Who? Archaeopteryx, extend those sexy wings. It makes me think the naughtiest things. Brontosaurus with your neck so very long, I could stroke it all night long. Velociraptor, give me some more, you big dickosaur. I'll fuck 'em all till I'm dinosaur. Megalosaur, give me your ultra megalodon. Sesamosaurus, you shake me, you're breaking my heart, hard on. I wanna go back to the past for that sweet dino ass. Wind up the clock, tickety-tock for that fat dino cock. Please take me home, I'm all alone, stuck in a world without dinosaurs. Without dinosaurs. Who? Triceratops, so can you top me? It makes me horny to the power of 3. I have only one wish for my Mesozoic day. I want a T-Rex to masturbate. When we're alone, I polish your bone till you squirt down the phone. I'm not into boys or girls, I just want dinosaurs. I want my dino whore. Omnivore, carnivore, herbivore. I'll fuck 'em all till I'm dinosaur. Who? Ankylosaurs, you will someday become gas. Till then, use your tail to pound my ass. Stegosaurus with your lovely lady plates. Why don't you come please, sit in my face. What can I do? I like to screw, I bet they did too. I'll fuck 'em all till I'm dinosaur. Megalosaur, give me your ultra megalodon. Sizemosaurus, you shake me, you're breaking my heart, hard on. I wanna go back to the past for that sweet dino ass. Wind up the clock, tickety-tock for that fat dino cock. Please take me home, I'm alone, stuck in a world without dinosaurs. Without dinosaurs. Oh, what a bore. Okay, I got one song left in the request queue, or not the request queue, the set list. One song. So that was 30 songs, man. And I will play requests up until the 5 o'clock hour, which is in 42 minutes. So, sweetheart, what are you doing? Why are you spamming my stream with the exact same sounds? Well, then eat some food. It's just go. You've got the reason why I'm working like a fucking maniac is so that I can keep you fed. The fridge is filled with food for you. Go eat some. It is true. It is true. You've got Pocky, and you've got berries, and you've got yes. What do you, Jesus Christ. I'm too afraid to ever try to kill myself. I'm too scared of not being around. But I don't know why I'm holding on so desperately. 'Cause nothing is building, instead it's tumbling down. I feel like the end of a song, oh, I'm fading out. Certainly once everyone sang along. But the last refrain was oh so long ago. And no one cares for a song gone on too long. So let's say goodbye. Remember me to your family. Oh, hold on tight to the memory of when we used to be thicker than thieves and larger than life, like demigods out of Bacchanal, with fire in our hearts and stars in our eyes. We were fucking unstoppable. So let's say goodbye. Remember me to your family. Hold on tight to the memory of what used to be. I know you're done, you've moved on and you left me here. But sometimes when you see me, oh, you smile. And you think to yourself, at least he's still fighting the good fight. But I'm here to say you can go straight to hell. So let's say goodbye. Remember me to your family. Oh, hold on tight to the memory of when we used to be thicker than thieves and larger than life, like demigods at a bacchanal, with fire in our hearts and stars in our eyes. We were fucking unstoppable. So let's say goodbye. Remember me to your family. Oh, hold on tight to the memory of what used to be.
Ever since I started working, every single day of my life has been worse than the day before it. So that means that every single day that you see me, that's on the worst day of my life.
Oh, my fire will never go out. My fire will never burn down. I'll sing it again, I'll sing it out loud. Oh, my fire will never go out. My fire will never burn down. I'll sing it again, I'll sing it out loud. La, 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 la. La, la, la. La 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 la. So let's say goodbye. Remember me to your family. Oh, hold on tight to the memory of when we used to be thicker than thieves and larger than life, like demigods at a bacchanal, with fire in our hearts and stars in our eyes. We were fucking unstoppable. Yeah, there you go. Awesome. Yeah, thank you for lighting up the chat during that bridge section. That's awesome. And yeah, man. So that was 30 songs. Yeah, Paper Cat gets completely globaled, permanently globaled. All right, so yeah, let me just tune up real fast, and then I will take requests for the next 37 minutes. Sweetheart, I know you're hungry. Just go eat some food. Go eat food. Stop fucking with my. I'm sorry. I have to do this. This is how I make money. I can't take a break out to like. All right, there we go. Digga-digga-digga-doom. Okay. All right. Well, so if there are no requests, I'm just gonna play a bunch of the new material that I haven't played in a while. So let me take a look and see what in that. Let's do Break the Windows. Yeah, I'll just. Come on, man. Jeez. Let's break all our windows, dear. Let's just smash them all. Let us scatter glass around the house and watch it. Let's glass around the house and watch those windows fall. Watch those windows fall. There we go. Let's break all our windows, dear, or let's just smash them all. Let us scatter glass around the house and watch those windows fall. Let's set fire to the furniture, let's make it burn so bright. Let us pile it up in a great big pile and set that pile alight. Oh, we're nothing but no one without you. Yes, I'm no one, never someone without you. When the darkness crashes in, we will greet it with a grin and set everything ablaze. When the storm comes tearing through, there is nothing left to do but stand in the pounding rain and say, we're doing fine, we love her rain. Let's tear down the walls, my love, or let us build anew. And in their stead we'll erect something pure and true. Let us raise the edifice, let's smash it all to bits. Let's bulldoze everything away so nothing new will fit. Oh, I'm nothing but no one without you. Yes, I'm no one, never someone without you. When the darkness crashes in, we will greet it with a grin and set everything ablaze. When the storm comes tearing through, there is nothing left to do but stand in the pounding rain and say, we're doing fine, we love her rain. I don't remember how the bridge section goes. So, my darling, let's tear it up, let's build it up better than before. You know I'm falling so damn mad in love with you, I want you evermore. That's right. Let's break all our windows, dear, oh, let's just smash them all. Let us scatter glass around the house and watch those windows fall. Let's set fire to the furniture, let's make it burn so bright. Let us pile it up in a big, big pile and set that pile alight. Oh, I'm nothing but no one without you. Yes, I'm no one, never someone without you. When the darkness crashes in, we will greet it with a grin and set everything ablaze. When the storm comes tearing through, there is nothing left to do but stand in the pounding rain and say, we're doing fine, we're in love, hooray. Something like that. That's a song called Break the Windows. I don't play that one very often, but I do like that one. I Cannot Breathe. I can do that one. Hey, thank you, Paper Cat. I Cannot Breathe. I choke. Okay, let me put on 9. I mean, a little bit easier to play. I choke. I cannot breathe. I am still living, but only barely. I am in love. It's a great crushing love, and it's forcing the breath right out of my lungs. I am alone as I write this song, but I know soon enough that she'll come along, and it's then that I will suffocate, and it is then that I will suffocate. I choke, I cannot breathe. I am still living, but only barely. I am in love, it's a great crushing love, and it's forcing the breath right out of my lungs. I am alone as I write this song, but I know soon enough that she'll come along, and it's then that I will suffocate, and it is then that I will suffocate, and it is then that I will suffocate. Yeah, sit tight, bud. I'll take you out in just a bit, okay? Hey, thank you, Baby Cat. Thank you, man. Yeah, that's Sue. Sue's just dropping by to say hello. Boogadoom. Let's see. What I want to do? Oh, here, I'll do. Actually, I'll do a. Let's do. Keep holding on. We'll do keep holding on, and then I'll switch to the piano and do a. Hey, Bobcat, how you doing, man? Good to see you, amigo. Kept holding on. Keep holding on. Yeah, this song is sort of I wrote a song in 2010 called Hold On, and then this is sort of a decade later I wrote this song as sort of a response to the. No, that's right. There we go. So long, baby, I'm gonna see you tomorrow. Hold tight, hang on, hold out, don't lean into the sorrow. Oh, I know it's been quite rough, and your heart, it hurts so much. Oh, I know you've had enough. So long, sweetheart, I'm so sorry I must leave. I know you're hurting, I know your wounds, oh, they still bleed. The pain, it's so damn real. The pain is everything you feel. Is it ever gonna heal? Oh, you're not wrong. Someday it's gonna be okay. Oh, it's gonna go. Someday, some way. Hold on. Keep holding on. Hold on. Keep holding on. So long, lover, don't you know I won't be long? I hate to leave you, please, oh please stay strong. I know you want an empty heart. Don't let that want tear you apart. Please don't end before we start. So long, sweetheart, I'm so sorry I must leave. I know you're bleeding, I know your wounds and the things that they need. The pain, it's so damn real. The pain is everything you feel. Is it ever gonna heal? Oh, you're not wrong. Someday it's gonna be okay. Oh, it's gonna go. Someday, some way, hold on. Keep holding on. Hold on. Keep holding on. Hold on. Hey, Moppet. Hey, baby. The Moppet just flew in. It flew up here. Come here, baby. Oh. So there's Sue and the Moppet. Hey, there they are. There's the little Moppet. She's gotten so much bigger. She's now like 10 pounds. She used to be 1 pound. When we got her, she was 1 pound, and now she's 10 pounds. There you are, baby. Here, let's. And then, hey, thank you, Bobcat. Thank you, man. And good boy, Sue. Oh, there you go, baby. There you go. Just stay there. Lay down. All right, I've got 22 minutes left in this stream, and then I'm gonna take a little break for a couple hours, eat some food, and then I'll be back at 7 p.m. and I'm gonna go from 7 to 11. And that's gonna be my Thank you. I just chopped it off. It was a pain point. Like my life right now is just mostly disappointment and frustration and vexation and and so when I run across any kind of pain point that I can fucking just completely eliminate immediately, then I just do it. I'm like, all right, well, this is your I'm gonna be doing this until the end of the year, Nick. I'm broke. I'm fucking broke, and I have four mouths that rely on me for survival, and I've got a BMI payment showing up in the middle of next month, and so that will bring in a few $1,000s, and that'll be awesome. So that should give us enough distance to limp along. But then, and I'm gonna launch another Kickstarter for #Dinosaur, but there are still some books. I don't like to start a new book until I got thank you, Bob. I mean, it's funny. I'm not really looking. I'm just trying to like give you guys a sense of kind of like this is what, because so much of what I do is just on display. So much of what I do is just like, this is my like, it's really funny. I feel like all of my music is just one part of my message, like the podcast is another section and this stream is another section, and all of it kind of combines to be this holistic perspective of like, this is what it's like to be an artist working in a field that is super saturated. And the tenets for success, not the tenets, but the attributes that define success have nothing to do with the merits of the actual music itself. There's so much more that goes into it. And unfortunately, my whole focus has been the music because that's where I have the most fun. And that's the thing I love the most, And so I wanted, but again, I'm going to be trying to change some of that in the near future. But right now, I've been hemorrhaging money for so long, and I thought we were going to be fine. I thought we were going to be okay. I thought I had a handful of payments that were, because all of my revenue comes in as a complete surprise. There's nothing except for Patreon. Patreon's the only thing that comes in where I have a pretty stable understanding of my revenue, you know? So everything else is like, it's royalties based, or it just shows up, you know, like, and so I had like 3 or 4 payments that were all under what I anticipated. And so I just kept going, oh fuck, you know? And so now, I'm like, all right, I wish, oh yeah, I mean, you know, yeah, I wish that you're right, Bobcat. I mean, you know, I figure that it's not. I figure that what I'm doing is not enough. Like what the way I'm playing and what I'm doing and the music I'm making is not, like, at some point in time I think that if I just keep practicing, I keep playing and I keep promoting and I keep doing stuff, at some point in time people will show up and be like, oh fuck, this is amazing. They're like, this guy's fucking amazing. Like, you know, and once I get to that point where every single time I play, people are like, that was fucking amazing. This guy's amazing. I think at that point in time things will start happening. So I'm just gonna work towards that. You know, I'm just gonna keep working towards that. All right, so I'm going to keep doing, and so that's why, in fact, that's why I've trimmed down my song list where I've got nothing but the hits. I mean, I'll still continue to play deep cuts, but for the most part, I just want to make sure that the lion's share of my performance is just a bunch of songs I know really resonate with people, you know? Okay, let's switch, let's do the damage that I know. But yeah, I'm gonna switch to the piano, and what song was I gonna do? I'll do Monster. Here, let me put together a quick little set list. Sweetheart, please. Hold on, set list. Let's do Monster as a piano song, and then let's do what's a good upbeat one? Let's do The Sound. We'll kick it off with The Sound. And then we'll go from The Sound to, we'll do another, hi. We'll do another rock and roll one. I'll do one with the numbers. What the fuck is going on? Hold on. Yeah, I mean, it was for a while. It was for a while, Bobcat. In 2017, 2018, I you know, it really did supplement my income very beautifully. But you're right. What has happened is that there's now just a super saturated, like there's just too many performers and too much stuff going on. But unfortunately, this is the only way that I can make money in the immediate short term. With what I do, and so I'm just going to do this, and you know, if I have to, I'll play 8 hours a day and make what money I can, you know, and do that till the end of the year, and then hopefully that gets me enough of a window. Like with the next, I'm going to do #Dinosaur as the next songbook, and hopefully I do this, and then I'm able to get Hesitation cuts complete hopefully by the end of the year. I did plan on having it done by the end of next month, but now that I'm doing this potentially 8 hours a day, it means that it's going to be very hard for me to keep pushing the podcast at the same pace that I was. But I'll finish the podcast, then I'll get that really into ship shape. Like, I'll make sure that every single second of the podcast is something that I'm very, very proud of. And then I will go reach out. I'm gonna single-handedly reach out to every single person I know. All my Facebook people, all my mailing list people, all my Instagram people, all my Twitter people. I've got access to maybe 15,000, 20,000 people. I'm just gonna reach out to them all personally and be like, hey guys, are you aware of what I'm doing? Because this is all this cool shit I've got going on. Why don't you hop on my Patreon for $4? Just try me out for 1 month. Just try out and check out what I'm doing. And then if you don't like it, go ahead, just take off. You know, but the thing is but I think you will, because I give you so much. Fuck, man, I give so much. But anyway, so that's the thing. That's what I think I'm going to be doing. But we'll see. What happened to the fucking thing? I'm gonna do. Oh no, because it's not here. Streams. So one with the numbers, and then let me. So I've got. Okay, that's 15 minutes. All right, that's good. Streams. There we go. Wait, what's going on? What happened to the thing? God damn it. Hold on, well, whatever. Okay, so my song queue thing disappeared. It shrunk for some reason. How do I get it back up? Hi. Capture cursor. Well, okay, whatever. I'll figure it out later. No, they didn't. They didn't, sweetheart. I'm not waiting for Kofi. I'm waiting for the credit card processing company, and they decided to take their sweet time. But so this is a song called Monster. I'll be right back. Oh, okay. Oh, awesome. That's great, Paper Cat. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. That's awesome. That's exciting. All right. Oh, this is Monster. Wait. All right. I need the lyrics. I'm a monster, I am a goblin, I'm a vampire too. I'm a mythological creature and I'm afraid of you. I'm a banshee, I am a specter, I'm a forlorn thing. I'm a shadow, I am a shade that keeps to his ghostly dreams. Oh, please don't you run. Oh, please don't you run away. Oh, no, don't you run away. Stay, stay, stay. I'm a killer, I slay the minutes, I chop them into bits. I stuff the corpses full of my melodies, but they rarely fit. I'm a monster, that's just what I am. I wish it wasn't true. I don't wanna cause anybody pain, tell me what to do. Oh, so you don't run away. Oh, please don't you run away. Stay, stay, stay. Oh, the world is full of danger. Everyone appears as strangers, and you simply want to run and hide. Oh, the world is full of evil. Everyone needs other people, and you simply, but it makes more sense to stay inside. Side, jeez. Oh, please don't you run away. Oh, please won't you hear me say, stay, stay, stay. God damn it. Fuck me. Anyway, I haven't played that one in a while. Let me. What was it? No. That's it. That's it. But okay, all right, anyway. So anyway, fuck that one up. Hey, thank you, Bobcat. So let me see. So I'm gonna do. I've got. Are we sure the Moppet isn't? Yeah, she is an animatronic. Isn't that right, baby? Aren't you an animatronic Mop? Yes, you are. Look at her. Look at her. She's so fucking punk rock. It's awesome. Like Sue's a badass, but she's fucking punk rock. All right, there we go. Sorry. Yeah, she's a badass, but Sue's. Hey, Po, how you doing, man? Yeah, and she isn't she? Yeah. There's Sue's in the corner, and she's and Isabel. The Muppet's on Oh shit, I'm changing the. Hold on. The next, these are gonna be my last two songs, everybody, and then I will be back here at 7 p.m. Central to keep on keeping on. Here we go. This is a song called "The Sound." Check. Let's bring this one up a little. Bam, 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 bam. Let me. God, man, my for some reason my fingers are just not as limber as they should be. Damn it. Baby, oh, we're lazy, yeah, we're feeling fucking crazy. Gonna buy ourselves a gun, gonna stick it in the mouth, we're gonna suck the barrel dry, gonna suck the death out. We don't need no fucking bullets to knock ourselves around. We got the sound, we got the motherfucking sound. We got the motherfucking sound. We got the motherfucking sound. Darling, we've been falling, we've been fucking up ourselves like we fuck nobody else. We've been faking, breaking, making, we've been taking, we've been laying on the hood. Oh, you know they want the dirt, we're gonna savor all the flavor. We'll live the misbehavior, knock it out. We got the motherfucking sound. We got the motherfucking sound. We got the motherfucking sound. Everything they got means jack shit to me, cause baby we can see we got the sound. And everything they need, everything they want, it's just nothing to me, nothing you see, it's all they got. We got the motherfucking sound. Diamond razors become lasers, and still we cut ourselves like we cut nobody else. Our blood is bleeding dry as we dance into the night. We're gonna tear the city down as we know we're bleeding out. Never mind the wounds, never mind the hurt, black it out. We got the motherfucking sound. We got the motherfucking sound. We got the motherfucking sound. Yeah, that's a song called "The Sound." And yeah, hey Katie, how you doing? I chopped my hair off. I got fucking sick. It was one of the things that was driving me nuts. Hey, Director D2. Hey, awesome. Hey, welcome. Hola. How you guys? Good to see you. Awesome. Hey, am I here? How you doing, man? Thank you, man. Thank you very much. What's cooking? Welcome. Hey, thank you, Bly Music. That's awesome. Thanks for the follow. And Palastokis, thank you. And hey, welcome everybody. Welcome. How was your stream? Director D2, I love you. Director D2, I love you too. Thank you for bringing folks over. And thanks for how have you been? What's been going on? I have been. I took the past week off. I was dealing with an existential crisis, multiple existential crises. Basically, every bit of me was challenging and questioning its existence. But what just happened? Oh, Nick, thanks, Nick. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. How did that just have to happen? How did I miss that? Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. But that's awesome. That's great. And and thank you. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I chopped my hair off. I was like, it was again like I've just been. And yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you, Nick. That's awesome, man. But I'm gonna. I guess I'll play a few songs. I'll play a few songs for Director D2 if you guys want. Yeah, I know that depending on where on the planet you are dealing, PayPal can be a real son of a bitch. And I also think that I don't think I have the my PayPal set up correctly anymore with Streamlabs. I think there's easier ways to do it that I'm just not doing. Okay, so what do you? All right, so Director D2, can I play a song for what? Is there a song you'd like to hear from me playing for you, or should I just go and do whatever? What do you want to? I can play anything that you like. I just Right on. Yeah, okay. I'll do Right All Night while we're here. I'll get Right All Night. But all right, but this one I'll do on the acoustic. So my song list is not a true reflection of all the songs I can play because I actually have about 500 originals that I currently play in the stream. But I just trimmed my song list down, so it's just nothing but the hits. So yeah, yes, Nick. Yeah, that's just so frustrating. It's just like okay, great. Why? You know? Oh, you're gonna make it more difficult. She's been sleeping not at all. She's been sleeping not at all. She's been feeling 2 feet tall. She's been wondering if she has what it takes to survive. She's been struggling to keep clean, and the struggle it fights mean. She's been wondering if she has the will to stay alive. Oh, she's climbing on a bus to somewhere she's not quite clear. Just so long as that somewhere, oh, that somewhere isn't here. Yes, she's climbing on a bus. Oh, she knows she's out of time, so she's gonna ride all night to the end of the line. Oh, the end of the line. Yes, the end of the line. Oh, the end of the line. Ooh, my falsetto is very hard. She's been losing all along, no matter what's been going on. She knows she's gonna end up worse off, much worse off than before. The conclusion is foregone, the conclusion's never wrong. And she knows it won't be long before she knows she needs to score. So she's climbing on a bus to somewhere she's not quite clear. Just so long as that somewhere, oh, that somewhere isn't here. Yes, she's climbing on a bus, oh, she knows she's out of time. So she's gonna ride all night to the end of the line. Oh, the end of the line. Yes, the end of the line. Oh, the end of the line. And when she goes, there's no going back, no looking back, no holding back, she's gone. And when she goes, there's no turning back, no walking back, no nothing back, she's gone. Now she's holding so much weight, the pain is many miles away. And she's in a dream, a lovely dream of anything Now she's holding her own weight, she's managed somehow to escape, and she's in a dream, a lovely dream of everything. Oh, she's climbing on a bus to somewhere she's not quite clear, just so long as that somewhere, oh, that somewhere isn't here. Yes, she's climbing on a bus, oh, she knows she's out of time, so she's gonna ride all night to the end of the line. Oh, the end of the line. Yes, the end of the line. Oh, the end of the line. To the end of the line. Yeah, that song is actually featured in my new podcast. I've got a new podcast. There's only 8 episodes out. Episode 8 actually lands tomorrow. But hey, thank you, Blind Music. Thank you. Thank you, Director D2. Thank you. I love you guys very much. I do. Thank you for bringing folks over But yeah, what I was saying is that the podcast has an EP on every episode. So there's 5 brand new songs, completely brand new recordings specifically for the podcast. The only place where these recordings live is in the podcast. And thank you, Bog. Oh, thank you, man. God damn, thank you, Bog. Episode 8 went out last week or the week before. I think it was even the week before. And there was like 2 likes and like 2 likes and like one or 2 comments. And I was like, hello, what's going on? So I was afraid that it was terrible. I was afraid that everybody hated it. First time I hear something from you, did you make it? I did. I made 7, Grey's Anatomy used 7 of my songs. But 2 of them, Wait and I Hate Everyone, they kept relicensing, and they used Wait and I Hate Everyone on their first 2 soundtracks, of which soundtrack number 2 was Grammy nominated, which puts me as one of the composers on the thing as a Grammy nominated. Now I am a Grammy nominated artist because of my affiliation with Grey's Anatomy's second soundtrack. So dun dun dun, awesome. I really do anything I don't have a habit to do, like go to Patreon. Oh yeah, no, yeah, but that's so yeah. Do you not have a password thingamadoodle? Oh yeah, the podcast. There you go. That's it. That's where you can find it. Sorry about there you go, Nick. Yeah, and it lives right there, and you can find it on Spotify and Apple Music. You can find it wherever podcasts can be found. But it's called Hesitation Cuts, and it's the first 3. I'm going to be going back and revising the first 3 episodes. Oh, that's so weird, man. I'm going to be revising the first 3 episodes because I was still figuring out the modality of storytelling. But from episode 4 to episode 8, I think they're pretty darn near flawless. And then I'm going to go back and revise the. But anyway, so that was Ride All Night. What was the other? There was another song I was going to play. Wow. And how do you get? Oh, I was going to play Wait. That's right. I mean, so no. So I was part of a rock and roll scene based out of Los Angeles. It was a club called Mr. T's Bowl, and there were actually, and it was multiple scenes, but it was basically there was a community of bands called the Kiss or Kill scene. And then there was my scene at Mr. T's Bowl, and our bands would cross populate, and we'd all hang out, and most of our audience were just like people that lived in Los Angeles, and mostly on the east side of Los Angeles. So it was mostly like production people and film and TV people, and they weren't like the producers, they weren't the stars, but it was like the editors and the cameramen, and so our audience was a big part of like industry people. So what would happen is the editors, when they're cutting together their very first episode, they would use their own music because they want to sell their cut, right? So they know they're going to play. They got all the raw footage. They're putting together their very first cut. They want to make sure that the producers like their first cut, so they use their own music in the sequence. And so what often happens is if it's music that the producers don't know, they'll be like, "Hey, this is a great song. Who is this?" So that's exactly what happened with us. So they used our song "Wait" in the very first episode of Grey's Anatomy. So there's a pilot. And then the next episode, which is episode 1, was the episode they used my song. They used this song. So you can find a link on my Twitch page. You can find a link of this song. Somebody on YouTube pulled out just this song, and so like the scene where it plays. Wait for the dawn, my dear. Wait till the sun gets here.
and you will wait too long, he will be gone. Wait till the sun shines through, wait till the sky is blue, and you will wait too long, he will be gone. He will be gone. Ooh, he will be gone. Ooh, he will be gone.
Yeah, Nick, if you just search Hesitation Cuts podcast, because that's actually my album. I have an album and a podcast based on using the same name.
Wait till the signs are right. Wait till the perfect time, and you will wait too long. He will be gone. He will be gone. Ooh, he will be gone. La 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 ooh ooh. Wait till you doubt no more. Wait till you know you're sure, and you will wait too long. He will be gone. Do-do-do-do.
Hey, thank you, Blood Music. Yeah, it's that's awesome that you should say that, because I for years and years and years I did not feel comfortable even playing songs I played. Like I never really felt comfortable. But I've been for the after playing thousands of live shows, I now feel a little bit more comfortable. So thank you. That's very kind that you say that. And thank you, Directed D2. Thank you. Hey, sweetheart, can you turn the fan back on? Why'd you turn it off? Why did you turn it off? Oh, sweetheart, I'm dying up here. It's 80. It's yeah. Okay, so all right, so I will do one more, and then I'm gonna have to go, because I'm gonna be doing another stream in about 2 hours, and I need I need to take a break to eat some food, although I don't really need to, because I hit my goal. So I don't know. I'm starting with the guitar, and it's amazing to see. Oh, thank you. I mean, yeah, and so you just started. Well, that's awesome, man. That's so exciting, because music. The guitar will always be more advanced than even the most advanced playing you can get to. It'll always have more complicated things you can do, but it's also like you can literally just know. In fact, I wrote it here. I'll close with this song. So I wrote and thank you, Jadavan. Thank you, man. That's awesome, dude. Thank you. I wrote a 1-chord song, because when I back in the mid '90s, when I first started playing guitar. When I first started playing guitar in earnest, I'd been playing guitar since the early '90s, but I didn't really take it seriously until I formed the band that would eventually become my current band. But in that process, I wrote, the very first song I ever wrote was a 2-chord song, and I was like, this is amazing, and it is super, super fun. In fact, I just put out on my Patreon, I just released a collection of songs. And in that collection of songs is the very first song I ever wrote on guitar. It's called Mendacity, and it's just 2 chords. And so I was like, man, I wonder if I can write a 1-chord song. And writing a 1-chord song is really, really tough, but it is possible. And I did it. It took me 11 years. No, it took me 15 years. I mean, so really, truthfully, so yeah, of course, starting a band, just get together. So the best way to do this is to sit down with all your bandmates and first off talk about what you want to do, everybody wants from the band. Like, do you guys want to tour? Do you want to put out records? Do you want to sign with a record label? Do you want to just be a local band? The best thing to do is make sure that all the bandmates are all on the same page as to what you want, because there's nothing that kills a band once you're 2 or 3 years into it. Then two guys want to go all the way. They want to just become a touring act and sign records and try to shoot for the stars. And two of the other band members are like, no, I just want to stay home and I don't want to leave the house. And like, all right, I don't want to leave our town or our environment, you know? So do that. And then just practice, like set up a regular regimen. Try to get together at least 2 or 3 times a week if you can, but getting together as a band and playing 1 hour a week, you're going to remain amateurs forever and always, you know? So if you can get at least 10 hours of practice in, so 3-hour sessions, that's like the bare minimum in my estimation to like get better, you know? Well, basically guitar can be used as percussion, as a drum. Okay, so this is. Bum 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 ba da bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da bum ba da bum bum ba da bum. Come on, love, and let us blow this scene. Let us hurry home and get between the sheets, between your lips and between your thighs. Let us seal the space between you and I. Kiss me now, kiss me hard. Let me feel the fury of your lonely heart. Fuck me now, fuck me long. Can you hear the love buried in this song? Bum 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 ba da bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da bum ba da bum bum ba da bum. Come on, love, and let us die tonight in an orgy of sexual suicide. Let us tear the flesh right off our bones, and we'll fuck all night to the rock and roll. Kiss me now, kiss me hard. Let me feel the fury of your broken heart. Fuck me now, fuck me long. Can you hear the love buried in this song? Bum 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 ba da bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum. Bum 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 ba da bum ba da bum bum ba da bum. Come on, love, and let us fall in love. Let us prove that there is a God above. Let us light a fire and dive on in. Let us become saints, engage in sin. Kiss me now, kiss me hard. Let me feel the fury of your lonely heart. Fuck me now, fuck me long. Can you hear the love buried in this song? One chord breakdown. Bum 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 ba da bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da bum ba da bum bum ba da bum. Come on, love, let us blow this scene. Let us hurry home and get between the sheets, between your lips and between your thighs. Let us seal the space between you and I. Kiss me now, kiss me hard. Let me feel the fury of your lonely heart. Fuck me now, fuck me long. Can you hear the love buried in this song? I right, that's gonna be it. That's gonna be it for me, everybody, because I'm gonna have to get back up and running in just a little bit. But thank you 1,000 times, thank you. And yeah, man, Director D2, thank you so much. Poe, good to see you, brother. I want to thank Nick. Thank you so much for the donation. 9 and 12 and the Jen and Zach and like you guys. You are saving my life right now, and so thank you 1,000 times for that. So let's go find someone to raid. If anybody has any suggestions, that would be awesome. And then. Yeah, and I will. Yeah, and I'll be. And again, so I'm gonna be streaming. I'm gonna be streaming every single day, potentially 8 hours a day. Like the thing is like so. My. Oh yeah, we can do Tyler. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. That's awesome. I'm my intention. So I hit my goal today. That's awesome. So I don't feel compelled to keep streaming, but I normally stream a little bit later in the night, and so I feel bad. I don't want to exclude people that actively want to see me because I hit my goal early in the day. So. I'll stream for a couple hours later this evening. And then I'm going to do this until the end of the year. I'm just going to do it every single day until the end of the year. Or I get to the point where I'm no longer in significant financial peril. But let me see. So what am I, raid, Tyler loves music. So this is our good friend Tyler. Genuine sweetheart, spectacular, like great performer, really, and also just a really, really nice guy. So, thank you guys. I love you all. And yeah, man, again, Director D2, thank you. I love both of you very much. Thank you so much. And I want to thank my mods, man. You guys are.
We believe in nothing, Lebowski, nothing.
And tomorrow we come back and we cut off your Johnson.
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
I said we cut off your Johnson!
I love you guys. Adios.
That's like peanut.